know this, man. Look, and you know this, man.
I am not. Hey!
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Happy 3-day weekend for those who have a 3-day weekend.
Bah humbug.
Hey!
Bah humbug.
Bah humbug?
Bah humbug.
Already? Ay.
All right.
Who got a 3-day weekend? What y'all doing?
What's that? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean?
Live on mine, not showing up. So it's on
Mine is
yours.
on. It's on my end. That is live.
But it's live? Okay, he's lounging right now.
Pop is online.
All right. He'll come up when he wants to. Happy Friday. What do you say?
What's up, y'all? What up, 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 what up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, what's up? We got hey, it's summertime, y'all. I had, hey,
Gotta rap.
innocent,
They didn't make it.
go,
They didn't make it, but I gotta rap with it.
go, hey.
Okay. We still the champions. What y'all drinking?
What are y'all drinking on? What's up? Are y'all drinking on water? Or are y'all just
Chilling.
chilling?
Waiting for it's a 3-day weekend. I know somebody has something.
Hey,
Somebody? Anybody? Everybody.
happy 3-day weekend. What is that? I don't even know what that means.
I know, brother. I know.
I don't even know what that means. Man.
My bad. For the people who work 24 and more, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So sorry.
Oh, sorry. But
Hey,
I am 3 days.
Kind of dressed alike too, you know.
I know.
You know.
I'm wearing the warrior colors.
She wore the Warriors.
Hooray. The bay.
Y'all hit that like button if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't.
If you haven't.
Nightbot is not working. I don't know what is going on.
He ain't working. He said, F y'all. That's what he said.
F y'all.
Hold on, let me see. Can I do?
On my end, I refreshed it and all that type of
Okay,
stuff.
He's up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Give him a moment.
Give him a moment. He's heating up.
He's heating up.
He's heating up. All right. I saw him online. I saw him. I know I saw him. I know I did. What's up, everybody? If you have not subscribed to the Tap In podcast with your host, SBK, and it's just ETV, what are you waiting for? It's free $99. What are you waiting for? Go and subscribe to the Tap In podcast. You are now rocking with the best dynamic duo on YouTube. On these YouTube streets, we are the dynamic duo.
We got a dynamic duo. You dig?
It is what it is. I said what I said. Hit. I said what I said.
I said what I said. Is I said what I said in the building?
She's in the chat. I'm going to shout out everybody.
I'm not looking. I'm posting.
I need to post on. Make sure everybody on. I forgot to post on what you call it, so I could do that and talk. make sure that we let everybody know we are live.
We are.
We are live. Okay, I want to say to Thrive and Glow with Joe. You heard what she said.
Hey,
Share and subscribe.
sis in the building.
Shout out to you, bestie. Shout out to you. Lisa J. Stocks is in the building.
Hey, love.
How you doing? How you doing? We got Lionel in the building, being his true self.
Hey, love. I know he got to represent. He gotta do his thing. I expect nothing less.
He's already talking about the 304.
He already talked about the 304.
Yeah, he's already talking about the 304.
Oh Lord!
Shout out to Lionel, the little bro. Shout out to Gisela. Hey,
Hello.
Gisela, how you doing?
You sound you sound like he sounded when he's doing the splits.
They do the split? No. Never.
Y'all missed it last week. He was doing the splits.
I got a what you call it? I think I got a little short video on that. I think I got it. But anyways, hey Miss Nat, she says happy Friday.
Hello.
And then we got the day one Kevin Corporan, our attorney.
Our attorney in the building.
In the building. Oh, Nightbot's working. It's working. It's working. I said what I said. There she got. I know I saw her.
Hey, I said what I said is in the building.
The beautiful I said what I said is in the building.
Yes.
Okay. We got the second gorilla in the chat.
Samoan
2 Cent Gorilla, aka the Samoan Gorilla.
Podcast. Sub up.
2 Cent, y'all go. Oh yeah, if you're a content creator, all you content creators, put your links in the chat. 2 Cent Gorilla, Thrive and Glow with Joe. I said what I said. Lionel, Gisela, all of y'all. Put it up in there. Throw it up. But I think I got everybody. In the chat.
Ghost Watchers, all
you haters out there.
Salute to the Ghost Watchers.
Salute to y'all. If it wasn't for you haters, it was for you Ghost Watchers, it wouldn't be players like us.
Shout out to the Ghost Watchers.
Shout out to the Ghost Watchers. Shout out to the haters. You know what I mean? So we're coming to you live and direct. That's my boy. I forget what old dude's name. He says it. Coming to you live and direct. Once again, I am your host, SBK. And to my right, maybe to y'all's left, you know what I'm saying? That is my sis. It's just ETV. And here we go. How I like to introduce her. It's just TV. It's just TV.
Oh. What's up, y'all?
What's up? It's just TV.
It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just ETV.
That's it.
Hooray.
That's her. Hooray. And
my husband be cracking up. He's like, "How you got them saying like they from the city?" I said, "I know. I gotta put them on. Hooray! That's the city. Hooray! Gotta kind of like they from the city."
But look, I can only do it one more time for your mind. It's just TV. It's just TV.
Here you go.
I got to do it.
So
y'all talk to Nightbot. Y'all see the commands down there. Talk to Nightbot. Talk to him. Oh yeah. Oh, we got the Bay Area babies in the house.
My Bay Area baby. Hello.
DR is in
DR.
the house.
Hooray. Hooray.
DR is in his house. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Yes, yes, yes. So anyway, since you got everything all worked out on your end, are you still
I'm posting on TikTok.
hype?
Let them know we live.
They putting there's working. It's working.
In bio.
You just got a whole vibe check from I said what I said. We see you shining. Facts.
What you drinking on? What you drinking on?
All right, well, I am drinking on good old. Hold on. Where's that? Where's the bottle? Oh, it's over here. Some good old. Me and my friend Paul.
Oh,
Yeah. Rob Peter to pay Paul. Me and my friend Paul.
you and your friend Paul.
Me and my Paul Mason.
I heard
Me and
that.
my Paul Mason.
I'm drinking some Long Island. I made a Long Island from scratch.
Oh, you made a Long Island.
Yep. Long Island.
That could be dangerous.
I know. I love it. You hear that?
What the hell? And you already got some lemon in there already?
Yeah, I made it from scratch. I bought all. I got the rum, I got the gin, I got the vodka, I got the tequila, I got the triple sec.
Hey, y'all.
I got it all.
I don't know if you erased this video or not, but she made a trash can punch. Trash can
Jungle
punch.
juice.
She made some jungle juice last summer.
Yep. For the shindig. For the
For the
boogie
shit.
down.
For the hold down she had down there.
Mm-hmm.
And up there, I should say, in Cali. She had all kinds of
alcohol.
I think she did didn't you do a live while you doing
Yeah.
Man,
We did a live before we did our live.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, she had all kinds of issues. She just I'm like, what the hell? She had thousands of dollars worth of liquor.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? What the hell, bro?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I said what I said. You're right.
But I said what I said. I got a curfew.
He got a curfew.
I got a curfew, but I could recover. Last week, I said what I said. She's like, SBK, I saw you putting drinking big gulps. Nah, I sip, y'all. I sip. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he say.
I sip. I can't be, I sip.
His
mean?
sip for his size is a gulp for us.
I guess it would be a gulp for you. I said what I said, ladies. The average mortal out there, you know what I mean?
Yes, the common folk.
Yes. But I want to say shout out to my bro Two Stick Gorilla and shout out to my bro Jimbo. Should I be saying this?
I am on that Uncle Nearest.
That stuff that wine that you guys put on.
What you got?
That stuff sneaks up on you. He's on that Uncle Nearest. What the hell? That's a big old glass. That glass is bigger than you. That glass is bigger than you.
I know, and it's the bar. Oh, I know how to make a good Long Island. Ooh. 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 Come get y'all some. Come get here. Take a drink. Here. Drink that. Take a drink. It is. Ah.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy. Say, so what is that on the side? You got? Are you on what you call it now? Are you streaming or?
No, that's a new feature from
StreamYard.
They have it now. It comes up on the screen now, so we all have it. It is in beta testing, but as long as you're paid subscription, you have it.
Okay. Well, I see it on my end. I see it on my end. So that's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. All right.
Now, we got 15 ghost watchers up in the building. Ooh, y'all. You know what I'm going to say.
What you gonna say?
Y'all been here too damn long. Ghost watchers. Too damn long, okay? Don't make me say this again. Come bring your butt down here and vote. We got a poll. We got a poll.
Pause.
We got a poll on here. We need y'all. Come down here. It's anonymous. For anyone who's new up there in Ghost Watcher world, it's anonymous. Just bring your butt on down here in the chat and vote. So we can have a conversation.
Let's conversate.
Let's
do it. Conversate. All right, let me read the poll and then we'll
read
jump
the poll.
into
Pause. Read the poll. Pause.
Hey, bro. 2 cents. Man, I drank 2 bottles of it. I don't want to sound like a lush, but I drank 2 bottles of that last week. 2 bottles. And I got up, went to the gym. I went to the gym the next day and I sweat out all of that crap. You know what I'm saying? I sweat it all out. But that was some good stuff. Shout out to you. But anyway, so let's jump into this question. All right. And the question is, how long is too long to wait for commitment? The question is, let me read that question again. All right. We got 12 votes. Man, y'all vote, man. Y'all vote. He says cheers. Okay, let's get to this. Let's get to the polls, ladies and gentlemen. How long is too long to wait for commitment? How long is too long to wait for commitment? All right, the answers are 6 months, 1 year, 2 years plus, or when it feels right. When it feels right. All right.
I want to hear from the chat. The chat is undefeated.
I want to hear from you veterans.
I want to hear from the chat.
I want to hear from you veterans. You know.
How long? How long? It's too long. How long? It's too long. Well, you see the Long Island then kicked in early. Hey. Ghost Watchers, take a sip with me. Take a sip. Drink. Come on. Let's be merry. It is a 3-day weekend. If you got it, let's drink. Salud. Salud.
But I'm still drinking, though. Y'all come on and vote. So we got 16 votes. So they voting. It was 15 just a minute ago, right? Or 12. Or 17 votes. They vote.
They vote.
Thank
you. Thank you. These are our people.
Hit that like
are our
button.
people.
Hit that like button.
Y'all just gotta act like it. Act like y'all know something. Act like y'all home.
Act like
Come
you
on
know
down
me.
up in here.
Act like you know me.
Act like you know me.
So how long is it?
You laughing at
How
me?
long? Okay, I'm gonna try this because I got the church. I'm reading it and I got the church over here. So how long? Okay, here we go. How long is too long to wait for commitment? 6 months, 1 year, 2 years plus, or the last one, when it feels right. I want to hear it. So
Chat too damn quiet. What's going on, chat?
and they thinking. So when you're if you're dating someone, ladies and gentlemen, or if you're with somebody, however you want to, and you want to commit, y'all are, when is the time to commit? You know what I'm saying? How long is too long to wait? You know what I'm saying? How long is too long? You know what I'm saying?
Or do you just friend zone their ass?
Or just right. He's Kevin says, just ETV, she gonna turn up tonight. She's already turned up, bro. She turned up and you know it.
It's Friday. It's a long week. I've been waiting to talk to y'all for 60 days now. I'm here. Y'all bring a smile to my face. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Okay. So I've heard you say on here before that if you would, what's up with CKJ? What's going on, brother? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, love. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Tap In.
My OG brother in the house.
Welcome.
So how long is too long to wait? You know what I mean? Let's wait a while. I don't want to sing that.
Sing it.
No, I'll let you say me. You know what, man? I'm gonna say this here. I'm serious. Well, on a serious tip, on a serious note. If you're with someone, if you're with somebody and you're dating and all that type of stuff, I'm gonna tell you what my answer is. I'm gonna give you my answer. I voted for what the majority of people voted for. When it feels right. When it feels right.
When it feels right.
When you got
what
that.
What if it never feels right?
Huh?
Do you let them know or do you friend zone their ass?
When it don't feel right?
What if it never feels right? Do you let them know?
I'm gonna let them know.
Or do you friend zone
let them tell them something. No.
You just friends on and be like, we just go with that.
Hey man, look.
We good.
We good.
We ain't gonna never see each other naked. And it's good. We cool.
Good.
We cool.
You cool. Keep your
I
clothes.
just want to know, y'all. Let me know.
Hey, E. You keep your clothes on.
I'm
gonna keep mine.
I'm gonna keep my clothes on.
I'm gonna keep my clothes on. You keep yours on.
You know.
And we can just dab it up every now and then.
You know I'm still out here on the market, but we good.
So I always look. So you will always get that side hug. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna get the titty hug. Yeah, you always gonna get that side hug. I ain't gonna give you no real hug, just like old girl. Yeah, you gonna get that side hug. Oh, y'all like
I want
that?
you to feel all of it.
Hey, you gonna get that?
Look,
y'all like that?
Wait, you see that? He been working out, y'all. He been working out. Throwing them off.
You gonna get that, but you gonna get that side hug. You ain't gonna get no
that side hug.
You know what I mean? Now, I guess that's what that means, ladies, right? Am I right, ladies? The ladies, you are never going to get a man. You are never going to give a man a full round hug unless you feel.
Unless you want to, yeah.
Right? Am I right? If you're not feeling him, you just gonna give one of them side hugs. What's up with it, Blaze?
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
We can't just glaze over Blaze.
I saw. Oh,
the prodigal son has returned.
The prodigal.
Where have you been?
Where have you been, bro? I see you in chat.
We love you.
I see you.
We love you. We love you. We miss you. Blaze. That's my other Bay Area brother.
Blaze is a day one.
Yes,
it's day one. One love to you, bro. To answer the poll, he says it depends on the individual. He said the same thing as my bro CKJ. It depends on the individuals involved, and if honest conversations are being had, okay. He said he's gonna come right back. Hey, come back. But yeah, yes, exactly, 80s. So you ladies are not going to give. Look, we grown folks here. This is grown conversation.
Grown folk conversation.
You ladies are not going to give them titties. A titty hug. If you ain't feeling it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Look.
You want that big hug.
You want that big hug. You, just like my boy Lil Durk says, he's in the fans. You want that big dog. You know, you want that big dog status. So you gonna get that ninja that big right? If you feeling it. But if you ain't feeling that, you gonna come around. Oh, okay, how you doing? All right, you have a good night. Thank you so much. And they might just, you know what I'm saying, just tap you on
Just tap you.
Yeah, just tap you there. You know what I'm saying? But y'all. But women, am I right? Giza said a facts.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
So what if everybody's saying honest conversation? What if that honest conversation don't go too well?
Well,
What if
it
that honest
depends.
conversation don't go too well?
There's a reason why.
What if she say, I've been cooking for y'all? Shake their head.
Hey, I said what I said. Look, if I got friend zone and a woman shake my hand, hell no. Be like, I take the side hug. You don't shake my hand. You know what I'm saying? So, what you say? Sis?
You ain't gonna take the side hug.
Oh, well, I take. I would
take the side hug.
I take the side hug. You know what I mean? But you shake my hand like it's a business deal gone wrong. You know what I mean? Hell no. But
a partnership.
A partnership.
Sorry, Urban jump out the damn
Urban. Shout out to Urban. So to answer your original question, what if the conversation goes wrong? I'm gonna say this here. The conversation, there's a reason why the conversation, there might be some reasons why the conversation is not taken well. If the other party has been taken for granted, you know what I mean? All right, I know this ninja likes me. You know what I mean? I know this ninja likes me. So I'm gonna have this ninja do this for me. You know what I mean? Because I know he's sweet on me. You know what I mean? Same thing with the guys. I know this girl is, so I'm gonna have her, bring me some food, give me a couple dollars, you know what I mean? And then, but when that commitment comes and hey, can we take this to the next step? Man, I look at you as a brother. I look at you as family. You know what I mean?
You my folks.
I've had that. Well, I've never done anybody like that. But I have. Giza says you can't say that. We're grown. It's only what you allow. Okay. Fair assessment. That's a wise policy. Wise policy. Wise policy. I got you. I feel you on that. I do. But since I've been in some situations to where I did not take advantage of anybody, I did not do the boom, boom, boom. Thank you, ma'am. I wasn't, and I was just cool with someone. But I wasn't feeling them like that. And so, and like, hey, why can't we just, take it to the next step? I'm like, look, man, I look at you as I can't go there with you. But SBK, what you gonna do if she has on the side? I might have to reconsider that safety. Did she look good in that?
Yes, she gotta look good in the sundress.
Hey, I said what I said. You know how I feel about sundresses.
And a muumuu. Sundresses and muumuu.
Sundresses and muumuu. I might have to. Hey, bro. I might have to reconsider if you got that boom, pow, bam, woo, woohoo. Like, hey, we can chill for a couple more months. We might have to chill for just a couple more months.
Couple more months.
We can chill for a couple more months. Just wear those sundresses. Wear those sundresses. No, on the serious though.
On the serious.
You don't want to play with anybody. But I think, man, if you're in a relationship, sis, you know when it's right. You know when it feels right. You know when it feels right. So why play games? Why play games with that man? Why play games with that young lady? You know what I'm saying? Giza says, why are any services being offered to someone you don't know your place with? I agree.
Now hold on. We ain't finna play that game. We ain't finna play that game. A lot of these Mickey Fickies be out here offering services, giving services, and nothing has been offered. Okay. We not gonna sit here and say like, that's how I go down. That ain't how I go down. A lot of these Mickey Fickies be out here giving up services, be giving up bank accounts, buying cars, giving up credit cards, and ain't nothing been established.
That's true.
So
Don't their services been offered by these simps and all of these weak ninjas out here, these weak Mickey Fickies. Shout out to my sis. Y'all heard him put on the yes, Lord. Oh, man. Hey, look. Y'all look. Commercial. Y'all know, y'all women that wear sundresses and you wear it well. I ain't talking about sundresses that, look, y'all know what y'all doing. Y'all know what you're doing. All right. So we got the poll. It says how long is too long? So 68% says when it feels right. And I was a part of that 68%. 15% says 2+ years, 10% says 6 months, and 5% says 1 year. 1 year. 1 year.
1 year.
So that it ain't sundress. Ladies, it ain't the sundress. It's what he can see through.
Who said that?
CKJ. CKJ, yes, and yes and no. Because when you got nice feet, you got those sandals, nice sandals on, you got, it's just something about a nice looking lady with a sundress on. You know what I mean? It is something about
With her toenails done.
Toenails done. You know what I mean?
Fingernails done, hair done, nails done, everything.
Everything did.
Everything did.
Everything did. Beautiful smile, the whole 9 yards. You know what I mean? It's just the whole 9 yards. Yes. The beats.
What? Oh damn.
No,
I got another one for y'all.
Bro, I'm being serious. She got nothing but CKJ. I'm being serious. Yes, you got to have something in that sundress. Not anybody can. Yeah, you gotta have, but it's just something about someone who can wear the sundress.
Yeah, you got to be able to put something in the sundress.
I mean, yeah, but it's just the colors for me, the certain, skin tone, certain skin tones with sundress. You know what I mean? Certain hairstyle.
The skin tones, y'all.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Next question. Next question.
So the resounding was, it got to feel right.
It's got to feel right.
Okay.
It's got to feel right.
He said cap.
I'm gonna say, I can only speak.
Is he taking Urban Place tonight?
I don't know. He might be. I don't know. He might be. Bro might be taking Urban spot. He might be.
He said cap. Cap on the board.
He says cappity, cap.
All right, Ghost Watchers. Family. Ghost family. Come on down up in here. Answer this next one. Come on down up in here.
All right. You gonna read it or you want me to read it?
You read so well. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Here's the next question. Can you truly love more than one person at once? Can you truly love one person at once? Answers are yes, it's possible. It's possible. No, just one. The third one, emotionally, yes. And the last one, physically, yes. So, can you truly love more than one person at once? First answer, yes, it's possible. Second one, no, just one. Emotionally, yes, it's the third answer. And the fourth and final answer is physically, yes. Yeah, bro, I know you just vibing. I know you just jiving, bro. We got
don't mind. This is a non. Do say what you're gonna say. Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, man. I know we just jiving.
We just having fun.
We just having fun.
We just having fun.
Okay.
What we got? They
So
voting. They
so
voting.
I voted, and
You
looks
voted?
like people are the vote that I'll tell you what I'll tell you about mine.
What you say? Because I got one. I got something for y'all. See what y'all say.
Okay, you want me to give my answer?
Huh?
You want me to give my answer?
You want to wait a little bit, or you want to chop it up about something else while they?
We can chop about whatever.
Okay, let's chop it up about something else. What we gonna chop it up about?
We can
While we
chop
give
it
them
up.
time, we give the ghost watchers, the
Yeah.
ghost family time to come up in
Right,
here and do what the hell they got to do.
right. Let's talk about these sundresses.
Oh Lord.
I said what I said.
What type of sundress?
It has to be. Like I said, colors have to be just right. It's just a type of colors that go with, it's a type of accessories, the vibe of the woman, the walk of the woman. I love sundresses. So I'm just
Do you like the form-fitting sundresses or the flowy
both,
dresses?
because in the flowing you can still tell.
Ladies, sundresses. I'm gonna see if they gonna be honest or not. Yay or nay? Yes or no? Chonies. Yes or no?
Shoney's are these, right?
No.
What's Shoney's?
The bottom.
Oh, it's the bottom.
Bottom.
So what you asking?
Did she know what I'm asking?
I don't understand.
Chonies. Yes or no? Do you wear panties with your sundress? Chonies.
Oh, no skivvies. No skivvies.
They know what I'm asking.
Oh, wow, y'all don't. No,
They know what I'm asking.
He said no, and Joe said never.
They know what I'm asking. They know. I was trying to see who my people were.
Oh, wow. Never with sundresses?
You know? He said depends.
Where's the thing? I found it the other day and by accident. The single.
She said it's hot in Cali. I already know what that means. There you go.
Oh wow.
He wasn't knowing, y'all. He wasn't knowing. He just
I
upped you on game, huh?
I didn't. I really didn't. I'm like, oh wow. Okay. All right.
Me, bro.
Wow.
That's why you see someone to be just a moving in the back. Just a minute. Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know how to put it back, sis.
Now you know. See? Why you think it be when they be walking?
Y'all killing me.
Yes. Oakland, San Francisco, LA, and San Diego. Man, look, exactly. Bay Area over here. Bay Area. Easy access for Bay. Exactly. See? These are my people. These are my people. Look at Your mind blown, huh? Okay. CKJ is mind blown. He wasn't even tripping off that. You don't be looking good enough. Good Lord. Go ahead, tip over. There you go. Go ahead, tip over. Let me see who voted. Y'all vote. Y'all tripping. Come on now. Y'all tripping.
She said,
Ghost watchers.
She said a thong would do for her.
She did the thong. I don't like the way the thong feel. I wore those in my 20s.
That's what the quickies are that we're supposedly
don't like. Exactly. That part.
Really?
Yeah. They uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable to the computer.
Yes.
I got you.
They were a thing in, younger when you're in the 20s. But
okay.
Hey, you wanted to know about summer dresses?
I'm learning.
Your game.
I'm learning.
Now you know.
I'm learning. Okay.
Learning.
All right. We'll get back to that in a little bit. Okay. Can you truly love more than one person at once?
Can you?
So yes, it's possible. No, just one. Emotionally, yes. Physically, yes.
What say you?
What say you?
Know what I say.
What say you?
Huh?
Wait. DR says it's cool to put on and the fuck off.
And exactly.
I said you have to get the right kind. Some are comfortable.
Okay. I'm at the age in my life where I like to free ball it. I like a breeze. Breeze. Okay? I'm okay with that.
You stupid.
Okay, I like the breeze.
Okay,
she said right. She liked the breeze. Yes. Yeah, we need that circulation. Exactly. That's a feeling. Do that and ground yourself. Go earthing. Let me tell you something. Put you on a summer dress, nothing underneath. Walk on some grass, the sand, earthing, grounding. Best feeling ever. And a nice breeze. Oh my God. You can't beat that with a bat. You cannot. Go earthing, summer dress. Just free. You gonna have a time. It's an experience. She said, I'm about that life. Exactly. It's an experience. I'm just saying. Y'all can do it. Try it. If you never did it, try it. Walk on some grass. Walk on some sand. Just earthing. He said, are you gonna be able to do tonight's show? The show tonight? I don't know. We got them all miscombobulated and stuff. What you say? SPK about to turn the camera off. Okay, turn the camera off. I'm put it on him. I'm gonna expose you. She said he hating. You hating tonight?
Oh,
you hating?
Am I hating?
Are you hating? No, she said no. He ain't hating. He ain't. No, he ain't. Let me say, yo, I got a dip. It's date night. Look, oh, he's married. You married? Shut up.
Yeah, he married. Them red bottoms gonna be upside down.
How long you been married? So we got me, Urban, S. What is it? CKJ. CKJ. Yep. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to the married folk. He getting someone's seat ready, playing with the beer. Okay. All right. What's your did you say, which one did you say? What did you vote?
Well, you said you were gonna say something about that first.
Oh, I said my answer is, well, okay. I'm gonna go with Young E. So back in the day,
wait.
Since Valentine's Day,
together 32 plus years.
Congratulations. I love that. Congratulations. I love that. I love seeing it. That's a blessing.
That is best. That's
That
a
is
very
definitely a
good.
blessing.
Very good. Very good.
Yes. Shout out to you and your wife.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, but back to what you were saying, sis.
I would say if you were talking to me in my 20s, I would say that I could love multiple people. It was possible to truly love one person, more than one person. And the reason why I say that is because back then, I think about it now, it was more so I was loving one person for one thing that was special to me, and then I was loving another for the other thing that I thought, I needed or wanted. So it wasn't like I was getting different. What in the hell? What in the Lord have mercy? So I felt that, it was more having more than one person that I truly thought I loved them, but I just loved what, that part of them that I felt was special, if that makes sense. But
No,
now I would say, no, it doesn't make sense.
no.
Yeah.
Explain more. Explain more.
So if I had a person that was very giving, I guess you could say
You said iffy?
no, giving.
Giving. Okay, giving.
So I would love that person for that side of them. And then there would be thanks. You're so welcome. You had a wing and a biscuit eat. Yes. But then I would have one that, did other things. We would go places. So he take me a lot of places. So I love that about him. But it wasn't that I loved all of them or loved them completely. It was just for the things I loved them for the things that they did for me. So it's kind of selfish reason. So I would say back then, yes, it was possible to love more than one person. But as I got older, I would say no. No,
So,
that was just selfish. I was being selfish. I was being very greedy.
Why? Why you say you were being selfish and being greedy?
Because I wanted what I wanted. So if the one person, if I couldn't get, they gave me money, but they were, shit, then I try to get one that wasn't shit. That was nice to me, that take me places. But then I had the one that gave me money. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted both of those things, but I couldn't get all of that from one person. So I would get it from two different people.
You was a player.
No, because that's a whole nother conversation for another day. That's a whole nother conversation for another day.
I got you today.
No,
that's another conversation.
It's a conversation that I wanted to have on here, but I'm still trying to, put it together because I feel a certain way about that. I don't feel that's playing, I don't feel that's playing around, or I'm just, I'm doing me.
I got my hat turned. I had the 30 for that one. Look. So my question is, now I've heard people, it's not, your story is not, the way you're putting things is not unique at all. I've heard that before, you know what I'm saying? I've heard that explained before. But the thing about it is that it's like, it all goes back to like, if you have a history with a person, right? If you have a history with a person, okay, like for example,
what does history mean?
Okay, I'm going to give you an example. If you have a history with someone, and like if you've been married before, all right, and that marriage did not work out, all right, if the marriage did not work out, right? The marriage did not work out. You went your separate ways. You divorced. You found someone, right? Okay, you married that person for a reason, all right? But for the sake of this conversation, if you married that man or woman because you truly did love them, but things did not go the way you planned for them to go about, right? So my question is that if you go on to another relationship, right, can you still love that person? You know what I mean? The love might be for the sake of trying to explain what I'm trying to explain, the love might be different, you know what I'm saying? But you still have love, or you love that person because of, you know,
Your past.
because you truly do think the person might not be a bad person, you know what I mean? But y'all cannot continue in a marriage relationship. You moved on, both of you moved on, but you guys have sentimental value.
So would you say, I would say you have love for that person, or you care deeply for that person? But I wouldn't say, you know, because you had good times. So based on the good times, yeah, you love that about them, you know, the good times that you had with that person. So I would say care deeply for, or love that part of them.
So you don't think that's love? That's what I'm asking. I'm asking because, you know, look, I don't know, you know, I've been told, like, SBK, you don't know anything about marriage because you've never been married before, all right? I understand that, you know what I'm saying? I've never been married before, but as Forrest Gump says, I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is. You know what I mean? So I might not have been married before. I've not been married before, but I do know what a marriage should be like. I do know what a marriage shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? So just because I've not been married, if I was to be married, I want a marriage to be a certain way. With that being said, I'm asking you questions, sis, because you are married, and I know you might.
I've only been married once, though. So
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You don't be married for one, but I'm asking you this because you are a married lady. I'm asking you this because I really do want to know. But you might have a different perspective than other people. But what I'm saying is, so if a person, in your opinion, if a person divorces someone that they used to love and they move on, does that mean that they don't love that person anymore, or that love has changed? Or, like you just explained, does that mean you still care deeply for that person? You know what I mean? In your opinion, does the love change? That's what I want to know.
So if one person moves on from the relationship,
well, if both of you, if one person knew, it doesn't really matter. You know, I'm just asking, just for the sake of the conversation. I just want to know. I want the chat to answer too. You know what I'm saying? I really want to know.
I mean, I feel that you can still have love or feelings for that person. But if you moved on, that means that, what did I say? A long relationship with deep feelings is almost like being married.
Exactly. That's my thinking as well. But go ahead, sis. We'll get into that too. That's a great statement. And
it is. And this is a topic that I really would like to dive into a little bit more at a later date.
Okay.
It's just different. So when you throw in marriage, that I know for some people they're like, you know, there's no difference, but it is. You know, there's an extra layer of commitment that you have embarked on with that person. You've taken it to another level. But to answer your question, in my opinion, that if we were married and for whatever reason we decided to part ways, but it was amicable, I can still say, you know, as long as it was amicable. Now, if you cheating on me, beating on me, that's totally different. But right. You know, if we were amicable, we just, you know, for some reason we didn't make it. We grew apart, or, you know, we couldn't cut it, married. And that was really it. But, you know, I still believe that you can remain friends. There can be love there, but I don't think you can't come knock on my door to get some. You know what I'm saying? It ain't you can't come back roll through, when it's convenient.
Oh, but with that being said,
we cool. I love you, but you can't come through when you want to, bro.
But in a lot of cases, ladies, y'all know I'm telling the truth. Those of you that are ghost watchers and watchers that you brought up a good point. What if? Okay, I know of a lot of situations. To where people have rolled up whenever they, and it's like,
I'm gonna say what Gisela said. We all grown up here. That's the choice you made. I'm telling you, that's not an option for me. You can't slide through.
It's not an option for you,
right? You can't slide through.
But I'm just saying, I know situations to where people can stand fast. I've been in love with 10 women at once.
10 women.
Here we go.
Once. So T.
Here we go.
There we go.
Lionel. You ever had? I know. You ever had a little brother that was just, you wanted to wring his neck?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It was annoying as
come in at that pivotal time and say,
but yeah,
ish.
But then all of a sudden, but you got you tolerate him because that's your brother. Yes, your little brother, right?
Okay. And she's like, if he mad, if you don't get out of here with this mess.
If you don't get your ass out of here with this, I still tell my little brother, my elder Mike, you listen, I love you, brother. Even you tell me, sis, you pick which one. Pick one.
No, I tell you to pick a finger. Pick a finger.
Lionel is one of those people. All right.
Okay.
But listen. But yeah, man, but see, that's the thing about what you was just saying. Y'all tell me in the chat. I'll need y'all's feedback. There's a lot of times whenever you have a history with a person. Let's be honest. If you have a history with a person and they have moved on, they've moved on, no matter what the circumstances might be. You might see that person. They might see you on social media and they might slide in your DM. And basically, you can kind of like take advantage of a situation, of a past situation, and take advantage of that situation. You know what I mean? So,
but is that love, or are you just trying to see?
No, a lot of cases, a lot of people are trying to see.
Yeah, they're just trying to see if you.
I know of a lot of situations, sis, to where it's like they were serious back in the gap. You know what I'm saying? Back in the gap. And then they moved on. You know what I mean? When they moved on, they be like, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you sure was looking good today, blah, 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 blah. It was good to see you. Sliding the ninja's DM, you know what I'm saying? And hey, man, where you going to be at? You know, such and such. Can I see you? Yeah, if you want to come over, brother. And one thing leads to another. Right. I'm just giving y'all, I'm painting us a picture, because I'm not talking about, like you said, sis, is it love or lust? I'm not talking about lust. I'm not talking, you have a history with a person. You have a history with a certain individual, right? Y'all have been dating, y'all dating, you know about that person's likes, dislikes, you know what I'm saying? You know how they operate, you know what I mean? Yeah. And so you take advantage of the situation. You take advantage of that history that you have, and you do the nasty.
He said, and you do the nasty. Did he have some of this Long Island? Okay.
Shout out to Long Island. So Jesus says, okay, let me back up to Lionel. Lionel says that's love. He's trying to see. Right. I'm just paying. Look, we're grown. This is grown folks talk. I'm just, Look, man, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then Lionel said they only moved on until I hit them up. You know what? Lionel? There's a little bit of truth to that, bro. That's a little bit of truth to that. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, these women ain't loyal. They in a relationship with a new ninja until I hit them back up, then they single again. He has a point. That's what I'm saying. He has a point.
I mean, that works both ways, though. Men do the same thing.
Yeah, it works both ways. I will be honest with you. It works both ways. Jesus
it's
says
only honest if y'all both know that y'all messing with somebody else, but y'all want to just come back and hit it one more time, see if it's still
But a lot of
still vibing.
But a lot of ninjas want to put something on your mind, so you're thinking about it later on.
See, you playing games. Playing games. That's why I say keep on moving.
I'm just saying. Jesus said that's so disrespectful. If you love or have love for a person, you would put them in a bad situation. You have a point. You have a point. You have a point, love. You really do. That's something to think about. That's one of those statements that you think about before you crash out. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to put someone that you care about or you had love for in a bad situation, a bad position. To where they're mentally, jacked up. You know what I mean? Or you can
be that alcohol talking.
Or you can be physically jacked up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
That be that alcohol talking. Ninjas get alcohol and I'm talking about, I can hit that. I know I can hit that.
Sis, I have to. It might be in a lot of cases, yes, that's true. But like Jesus said, some people just want to see. They got to know.
Yeah, and the alcohol gives them courage.
So I'm just, I'm just saying. Shout out to my boy Timo, and shout out to my boy. Somebody said it last week. They said I had the hat on backwards, look like I came out of detention. You know what I'm saying? So
you look like Fresh Prince.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, a jacked up Fresh.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised.
In East Texas, I was born and raised.
On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Okay.
From the cornfields.
What did Lionel say? You women literally say a man needs to have game to get them. Can't get annoyed when we play games to get you. You do have to have some type of game now.
Explain.
You do have to have some type of mouthpiece. I mean, okay.
Pause.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. For us, in our era, you have to have a mouthpiece. This texting back and forth, this playing games on FaceTime and all this whoop wop, and you have no game when I see you in person. No, that's not what we do. So, yes, for our generation, absolutely, you have to have mouthpiece. Absolutely. That is our jam. That is what we do. Now, y'all other, millennial or Gen Z or whatever y'all doing over there, sending, photos and I don't know if you guys ever saw this TikTok. It was a TikTok. Me and my husband was talking about this dude is at a concert. Him and his boys. It's crowded. It's packed, right? He see this girl. She is literally, I want to say like 5 to 10 steps away from him. She's beautiful. This Mickey Ficky goes on his phone. Him and his boy, they go live and say, TikTok, Instagram, help me. Who is she? Who is she? She 10 steps away from you, bro.
Yes.
Y'all help me out. Who is she? Bro, go over there and talk to her.
That's lame.
That's exactly. Lame. So yes, you definitely have to have some type of conversation, a mouthpiece. Yes, absolutely.
I can't relate to nothing like that. That's lame.
It is, but that's this, whatever this is right now. So I don't understand. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, I said, you got jokes. Green Acres? Really? I do. You got jokes. I said, well, I see you. Now, not game.
You gotta have swag. Exactly. Smell good, looking good. You can't just come up out the house looking like whatever.
Convo goes a long way, and not damn texting all the time.
Exactly. Y'all get to abbreviating stuff, using emojis for every goddamn thing. I mean, what the hell is that? No, I'm sorry.
Nope.
No, women literally say she was not feeling dude because he didn't have game. Swag is playing with words. Same thing. He just told y'all, ninjas gotta have game. A lot of women say this. They do. They have to have a mouthpiece. Now, I'm not saying you saying game like they pimping you. No. We have to be able to have a conversation. I do like a smooth talking man that knows how to put his words together. Absolutely.
Shout out.
You ain't gonna bullshit me, but I would like you to, know how to have a conversation and speak. Have a smooth talking voice. I love a deep talking voice. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah.
Shout out to Long Island T.
Shout out to the Long Island and shout out to the hubby for having that deep ass voice. But he had something to say. Now, if we was just sitting on the phone and we ain't saying nothing, a word or two every 5 or 10 minutes, nah. We talked about everything under the sun. And he was smooth. Y'all can't be smooth no more. Y'all can't talk about nothing but video games and robots. Okay? They say women are a chaos incarnate. They want you to play games with them to keep them stimulated. What is playing games? You talking about pimping. We ain't talking about Too Short. We ain't talking about, Mickey Picky's coming up on you like that. Nah. But you do have to have a conversation. I love a nice conversation. I most definitely do. If you have serious game, the girl is single when you're talking to
Look. We laugh at what he's saying, but I have to agree with him on that. And I have to agree with him.
I think they just have money.
No, bro. No. No.
Is y'all talking about the knuckleheads? Are y'all talking about the knuckleheads again?
No.
Y'all talking about the knucklehead men that y'all say get all the girls, but they ain't got nothing. They ain't offering nothing.
Them ninjas, those are the ones that do have money. The knucklehead dudes that they do have money, sis. That they be, But Rhino has a point here, bro. You know what I mean? If you have serious game, that girl is single, then you call it. You have to.
Nah. They not talking about real ones. Yeah. They not.
That's smooth.
You gotta have some sort of, you can't step to a woman and just talk. Y'all sit, talk. Just about anything. You ain't always compliment me, talking about how my butt look, how my boobs look,
Those are shallow dudes, but those are shallow people that do that. But
those are fun, but that ain't nothing that you would take seriously.
There's a lot of them.
It's fun. Look at that. Look at you fine as fuck. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like that one.
Keep it stepping. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I shouldn't say nothing about that. I just one drunk dude came up in the chat one time, y'all. He was popping that night. You know what I'm saying? My sister's always popping, but you know what I'm saying? He was popping, and I'm like, this ninja came in the chat and said, and we've been knowing him for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't recall his name. She's like, she know exactly the story I'm gonna tell. He kept typing in chat. damn, E, you're sexy. Wow. You can tell the dude was drunk. He's like,
Yeah.
wow, E, you're sexy. And E was like, I appreciate that.
I appreciate
I started
that.
to call the dude's name. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't take offense to that at all.
I
You know
know.
what I mean? I was laughing. I was, me, look, if y'all know me, I cannot lie. My facial expressions cannot lie. You know what I mean? A person can sit up here or in the chat and make a damn complete idiot out of themselves. And I don't have to tell you you're making an idiot out of yourself. It's just, I'm going to laugh. You know what I mean? I'm going to laugh. But
Okay.
dude was saying, it's just ETV. You are so sexy. Wow. God. And he was literally typing that in the chat. I'm like, man, wow.
I was like, I appreciate you. Thank you.
So I appreciate that. I do not take offense to that.
I don't.
I don't take offense to that at all. Thank you. Thank you.
I got a dude walking up when I went to Bevmo to get the alcohol. He was like, you are fine as fuck. And I'm like, thank you. I appreciate that. And kept it pushing. I ain't got to say, why you got to say it like that? You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Most men don't have real convo anymore. I in my opinion,
They don't.
I agree because most of these ninjas are shallow. I'm gonna be honest with you. But most of these chicks that listen to that nonsense, what do you think about them? You know what I'm saying? They're just as much shallow, if not more so. You know what I'm saying? If you get turned on by a ninja, keep on talking about you got a fat, you know what? I love your lips, blah blah blah. You all getting stuff. Whatever. What does that say about you, bro? You know what I mean? You know that this ninja is broke and busted and a damn he's crusty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The nigga's crusty. And most of these ladies these days, man, like crusty ass ninjas. You know what I mean? That's facts. You know what I mean? A lot of women are capped. And I'm going on my Jimmy Swaggart right now.
Not the
Look,
Jimmy Swaggart.
a lot of women, and I feel if you're a woman on here that's listening to me, a lot of y'all are capped because y'all sit here and talk about what type of man y'all like and all this type of stuff, and a man's got to have this. A man got. If you look at the dudes that y'all are talking to, and they look like Pookie on whatchamacallit. It look like Chris Rock on whatchamacallit. Oh, Scotty, you gotta save me. I'm gonna die. You know what I mean? Y'all, a lot of women, y'all talk that stuff or whatever, and you look, oh, I want a man that's this. I want a man that looks like this. A man's gotta do that. He gotta do this right. And you know damn well the ninja that you talking to ain't doing none of the above. You know what I mean? So I say F y'all standards because some of y'all are capped. Some of y'all are cappity.
You said cappity.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? And some of you ninjas out here, you know what I mean, that y'all are the same way. But I see it more so from women online that's sitting there talking about a man's got to be this, got to be that. You got 1,000 babies on your hip. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn. Did you say 1,000 babies?
I sure did. I'm just saying. But the moral of the story is that a lot of people are hypocrites because they have this laundry list of the type of man or woman that you have, and your history says otherwise. You know what I mean? Your taste in people is otherwise. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why doesn't that match up? Because you're cappity, cappity, cap.
Can they change? Are they allowed to change?
They're allowed to change, but you know what I mean?
Or are they held to their past standards?
I think it's both. I think it's both. That question is both true. Because sis, that is an excellent question. That both. That is a great question, and my answer is yes to both
I'm
of them.
just saying,
Because
can people not be allowed to change, or do they have to, you know, wallow in what they?
you're allowed to change, but I think while you're changing, I think you should shut the F up. You know what I'm saying? I think you should shut up. You know what I'm saying? And change quietly. Shut up. Shut up. And I'm being serious. I think you shut up. You know what I mean? Get off social media, work on yourself, and work on your change. But don't be going on here capping, you know what I mean, for people. You know what I mean? Because
I agree with what Gisela just said.
What did Gisela just said?
She said a lot of women can't meet the expectations they set, just like most men can't. It's a messed up cycle.
I just said that. A lot of men do the same thing. You know what I mean? A lot of men do the same thing. I want a woman, blah, 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 blah. How many times you heard these ninjas say, well, they got to bring something to the table, and they ain't bringing shit. You know what I mean? But 9 times out of 10, the men that don't bring shit to the table are the ones that get all of the women. I'm not saying. Here's my gun.
Do they get all the women, or just those types of women?
What you say? What you say, sis?
Do they truly get all the women, or those types of women?
They truly get any woman, just about any woman that they want.
So you're saying a trashy ass man can get any woman you want?
From what I see these days, absolutely, yes.
Or just these low-level, low self-esteem broads out here that look good. They look dynamite. They look dynamic.
They got low self-esteem. You hit the nail on the head, because they do have low self-esteem, and people don't see that. But because they don't see that, they put on this projection, as I'm saying, that they, you know what I'm saying?
Because, Lionel, let's keep it real. They ain't getting every female, okay? They ain't getting every female. Just like y'all don't want every female. Y'all only talking about the females y'all want. And they getting the females y'all want. So what does that say about the females that y'all want? I'm just saying.
Yeah, you have to consider the source. I get it. Are you talking from your bubble again? Are you talking from your bubble?
Of course. My bubble with my Long Island. For sure.
Okay, I'm missing statements up here. Are you subscribed? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? We read what Giza said, and I agree with that.
I agree.
I said these women today like Denny's with their cooter. Open 24/7. Ninjas don't need to have. Hey, you're right. You're right. Most don't change, and that's exactly right. You're right.
He said,
the difference is you ask what to do. The difference is you ask what to do they want versus what they settle for.
The difference is you ask what do they want versus what they settle for.
Well, that's your fault. That's their fault.
Back on the woman.
Most don't change as well. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro. Oh my God,
They do try to change. It's just, they change after they done had like 3 kids and 2 baby daddies.
It's too late. It's too late. God damn. It's too late. Shit. Damn.
That's what it be.
Too late.
So,
I'm just saying.
Now they figure they want to live the soft life.
It's too late. Lionel, I'm feeling you today, bro. I'm just saying. I'm speaking from another perspective. I'm being the devil's advocate, but I'm also seeing in real time what people, not just women, I'm seeing in real time what men and women do on a daily basis. That's all I'm saying. This is a fun conversation, y'all. I love it.
I say it's people. It's the same people doing the same things.
The same. Let me think of that. You said it's the same people doing the same thing.
Yeah, they all on rotation with each other.
I disagree.
I don't.
I disagree. I see different faces. I see people doing. I see men. I see men that I know with different females that have been with different females, and it's the same thing. It's the same thing. And I'm trying to think.
Female doesn't mean that she don't have the same mindset. You gravitate towards.
Okay, well, wait. Okay, I see.
You're saying you gravitate towards what you know.
I got you. I feel you now. You're right. You're right about that. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Now, yeah, you're right about that, sis. You right. You know.
Indubitably. Cheers. Indubitably.
It's the women that's on rotation.
Exactly. That's what
I agree. I agree with you, bro.
These don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
They get the same person at different. Yeah, y'all are right. All of y'all are right, man.
Gisela know what the fuck. Thank you. Let me not cut. Thank you, Gisela. She know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not y'all just get the same thing, just in a different body. Same damn mindset.
Okay. All right, here we got another poll. Pause. We got another poll.
Pause.
Can y'all date while still healing emotionally? Can you date while still healing emotionally? Can y'all date? Can you?
Can you?
If honest. No. Pause first.
What? Wait. No, pause first.
Depends on death. I've done it.
Okay. Can you date while you're still healing emotionally?
You crazy as hell.
Pause.
Oh shit. Can you date while still healing emotionally? Yes, if honest, no. Gotta pause first. Depends on death. I've done it. That shows you how many women have the same mindset.
That shows you how many women that y'all like be on the same type of time.
80 said, he was like that 80s. 80 says, nope.
Y'all be going around in circles. Y'all say y'all want something different, but you really don't.
Hey, if you guys look, this is a commercial. Y'all see that? Y'all see that right there? Y'all follow us on TikTok, on IG. All of y'all on here, all of y'all in the chat follow me on IG. But follow us also on TikTok and IG. Tap In has its own IG and TikTok. So y'all go and follow. Y'all do a Night by Says. Y'all go and follow us for more behind the scene moments, updates. If you see Sis's Rump Roast on IG, Tap In Podcast, got it all tuned up. You know what I mean? I'm kind of I got her. I got Sis behind the scene moments. You know what I'm saying? Sis washing the car, Rump Roast tuned it up. You know what I'm saying?
I can't stand you right now. I need another sip of my drink. Hey, Lord Jesus.
But seriously though, y'all give us some ideas about a show to do. We'll do it. You know what I'm saying? We get our, like it or not, we have got a lot of our show ideas from you guys. So do a Night by Says. Hit us up on a DM on TikTok or on IG. A lot of you guys have every last one of you are follow me on IG. So if you got an idea for a show, hit us up. You know what I'm saying? We'd love to put your ideas to work. You know what I mean? My boy says rebounds can turn into game-winning shots.
I don't disagree with that. I used to. I had a code. I had a code that I lived by. I never did rebounds. No going backwards. no men with kids. Yeah, could not have kids at all. I couldn't stand dudes that would come talking to me. I'm talking about baby mamas. That was a turn off. I'm like, you can turn back around and thank you. No, thank you. You couldn't go to jail. You couldn't have been in jail. None of that. So yeah, I did have a code. I absolutely had a code. But I did end up breaking that code. I did end up breaking it.
So you end up breaking that code?
Yeah. I'm married to the person that I broke the code with. We broke up. He went his way, I went my way. 5 years passed. He had kids. He had 2. Probably when I first met him, he had 2 children. So, and then we split up. 5 years went past. And we ended up getting back together. And then we got married 2 years after we got back together the second time. So I broke my code.
Shout out to bro. Shout out to bro. If you listen, if you listen to bro, I will give you a shout out. Shout out to bro. Shout out. He has influenced me in more ways than one.
Okay.
You need to tell. I know you told him that.
Yes. I showed him the picture. Yep.
But okay, so you admitted that you know. I said what it says. That's not a rebound. That's a rewind. Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We both moved on. So, and I moved on, and the second time around, then I had a child. So, I moved on, had a child at that point. When I first met him, I didn't have any kids. So by the time we got back together, I had my child. So things can happen. Things can work.
Okay.
But definitely wasn't on my I will mess with you list. That was not a part of my I would mess with you list. I better get that award tonight because I'm cooking, baking, and He said cooking, baking, and grilling.
Look at that. Look at God.
Look at God. Okay. Yeah, things can work. I'm not saying they can't. It just has to be, I don't know. You'll know. I would say that. You'll know. A rebound is a person you mess with to get over the last one. Oh, okay. That does make sense. So I guess it was a rewind. Yeah, I ain't messed with no rebounds. I ain't did the rebound.
That's what I said. I disagree, man. Okay, look here. Let me ask y'all a question, okay? Since we're on rebounds, rewinds,
rebounds.
There's a bunch of ladies in the chat. It's only just me and Lionel up in here against all of you women, right? And all you ghost watchers, all right? So I have a question.
The men be scared.
When you got an individual that you dealt with in the past and he can really put it down, you know what I mean by putting it down. He can put it down. Hey, I look at my playbacks, man. Since I look at the playbacks, I'm in the bed just
rolling. Cracking up at your butt.
Yes. So, if you got a guy or a lady that puts it down, ladies, well, me and Lionel, it's just me and you, Lionel. So we're gonna have to. You got to carry these ladies. Lionel, you gotta. If we had if we go back to girls that they got the two-wheel motion, you know what I'm saying? They got They got the two-wheel motion, and they're really, you know what I'm saying? They're doing things right. You know what I mean? But they're toxic. But they do that right. Women, if the guy is laying down the wood, you know what I mean? He is laying down the plank, laying down that oak tree, laying it down. Lay it down, lay it down. But other things are toxic. How do you get away from that? Is the question.
Hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on. Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. Lionel said, I got one for you. My grandma got with a new ninja after her divorce to get over him and married him for 40 years. That rebound turned into a lifetime. It can happen. It can happen. Now, let me get back here. I hope he's not looking like that while putting it in.
I said, well, that's that angry sex.
Who is this? That angry sex.
Who is this? Who is this?
See, that's when you just put his head on your shoulder.
You get your ass in the kitchen to make them tacos.
Respect yourself, move on. Going back to toxicity is crazy. Yeah. I mean, definitely if you don't go back to nobody who was toxic, but if y'all, like I said, if you separated, like we were just talking about earlier, cool terms. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't right at the time. No harm, no foul. When like he cheated on you, when like he stole your money, stole your car, you know?
This is a fun conversation, yo.
You know, what's wrong with it?
So,
some people don't like going backwards. Like I said, I didn't like it either, but it was just something about him.
But see, please respect yourself and move on. Going back to toxicity.
It's crazy. I agree.
That's a great statement. It sounds good. It sounds good. And I'm with you on that. But
so many of them go back.
But so many go back because of that one good thing. You know what I mean? And so that really sounds good. But
soon as that Mickey Figgy, soon as she pick up the phone, she has opted to be lied to. Soon as she opened the door to that ninja and talked to him, she has opted that she wants to believe the lie. She let him back in.
So I said what I said. I hear you, Queen. She said, I would not take a toxic person over excellent bedroom skills.
Right.
But see, that's that with you, that's that experience, and that's that knowledge, and I respect that. You know what I mean? Because good bedroom skills, they only go so far. You know what I mean? I think at our age, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, the horizontal polka is good, but you know, when you get to a certain age, you know, you want more than the horizontal polka. Women in the chat, take yourselves out of this. Do you see more women staying with a ninja because of good sex or less?
Definitely for good sex. If you young, them young, well, I can't even say young. It's women in their 30s, 40s that still be doing that mess. But again, different concept. You know, I'm not gonna stay with no toxic ninja just because he got a good pole. His pole dance is, you know, optimal. If that's the case, just like men say they can find another woman, well, you can find another pole. It ain't like poles is uncommon.
Opposition.
Add toxic into, yeah. I wouldn't know. I can't. I can't stay with nobody who's toxic, who's beating on me, who's verbally abusing me, physically abusing me, taking my money, treating me all types for some peen. Oh hell no! I don't give a damn how good the peen is.
Look.
She said, "I see all kinds of women, all ages,
I
staying
agree.
for the pole."
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. I could ride a boat, bro.
wait a minute. You said that like on that pole, for the pole, the pole, the pole, and that third leg. Ain't no way you beating my head in. And I'm supposed to let you stay because you got a good pole? No, and you beating my head in? No, no, I'm sorry. Those two things don't make sense to me.
So you were saying,
were you cheating on me? I don't hate to use that. I'm not gonna say the cheating part. Because is it cheating? Is it truly cheating? I know that's what we called it. Is it true? If you're married, is it cheating? If you're not married, is it cheating?
What you mean? I mean, what's not cheating?
If a person you're in a quote unquote relationship with someone, but there is no commitment, and they go sleep with somebody else, is it really cheating?
I'm done.
Is it cheating though?
I don't call it cheating, but me, I wouldn't want to talk to you because it's like if you are so easily swayed, if I have your attention, we're trying to get to know each other, whatever, and then you just all of a sudden you just bam, the nigga just lay pipe to you, whatever, and you're like, you're y'all mesmerized by the dinger, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
And then all of a sudden you just come back to your senses or whatever. After the dinger, like, oh, I shouldn't have did that. He just thought the dinger was just on my mind, and then I just the dinger. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying.
There's no commitment. I'm asking you a question. If a woman is that weak-minded to where the dinger is controlling your whole, look.
Exactly.
Can't cheat if you
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Most of the people, they don't want to put a label on it.
You're agreeing with Lionel because
I'm agreeing with Lionel and Gisela.
What does Gisela say? If there's no commitment, you aren't together. It's not cheating.
It's whole behavior.
Oh, you got a point there. That's exactly. If there's no commitment, you aren't together. It's not cheating if it's whole behavior. I don't want to be with a whole. You know what I mean? Shout out to
change a whole.
You cannot change a whole.
You can't change a whole. If we have an agreement and you sleep with someone else, it's cheating to me. That's why I said if you don't have an agreement. So because most of the time, if you ain't. See, this is a whole nother topic. We're gonna have to table this. This is a good conversation. SBK got to go to bed early tonight. We gonna keep this mild tonight because I want to say something, but it's gonna spark a conversation. We gonna table this for another day though. We gonna table this for another day. No. We need 3 more hours to get into this, to get into the thick of it.
Look.
Because people be with people and ain't nobody's have an agreement. They just moved on in. Ain't no agreement, ain't no real relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it
back to the other side.
Is it really?
Look here. Right. It be no agreement. Look here. Go ahead, sis. I'm gonna let you get off what you want to get off. This is a great discussion. If you're in a relationship and you don't have a commitment, you don't have a relationship, period. Okay, I agree with you. If you're in a relationship and you don't have a commitment, if you're in a relationship Y'all listen to what she's saying. All right. If you're in a relationship, and you don't have a commitment, you don't have a relationship, period. I don't think that's sinking in with you guys. If you are in a relationship and you don't have commitment, you don't have a relationship, period.
So it's not a relationship. Right. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm gonna say this here. For me, if you and I are talking,
pretty much everything you do for that Mickey Ficky, if you cooking, you cleaning, you helping him with his kids, vice versa, but y'all kicking it. He ain't put no anything behind that. If he walks off or he chooses to go somewhere else, did he cheat on you or did you play yourself?
Well, it doesn't even really be, you that's a scenario in itself right there, sis. But here's what I'm trying to say. If you start off talking to him, I'm in my hood joke. If you start
what's up, Timo?
Timo, what's going on, bro? You said I think last week you said that I was I looked like I was in detention with my head. So I'm in detention right now. Look here, if you are talking to a dude, that's why I don't kick it for that reason.
Exactly.
When you play house, you play yourself.
Exactly.
Okay. Here's my thing. I'm just going look.
You end up with hurt ass feelings.
Facts. Look, it's lack of what did Jesus say? It's lack of intentionality. Okay, listen. I want y'all to hear what I got to say.
This damn drink is popping. I made my damn self. God dang. God dang. Y'all need to come over. Y'all need to come over and try my. We're not coming over. God dang. It's good.
I want to say, damn my job, because this is one of those nights that you want to pull an all-nighter. Damn my job, damn everything, damn everybody. All right, but anyway.
See what I said? Here we go. God damn. God damn.
Look, I want to say this here. Look, I'm speaking for myself. Y'all can judge me if you want. Y'all can judge me. I'm speaking from experience, and I'm also speaking from just my personal feeling. I've been in situations to where, he feeling it. This live really about to get good. Hey, it's been good, bro.
It's been good.
It's been good.
We've been having grown folk convo. Summer dresses.
I've been
leave it at that.
Your son, wrong. Lord have mercy. Your son dresses, Lord have mercy. Anyway, stay focused. SBK, stay focused.
Stay focused.
Stay focused. All right. I'm speaking from experience, right? I've been in situations, you live and you learn, right? I've been in situations to where I was talking to someone or whatever, and that someone said, hey, I'm not talking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Are y'all paying attention? I'm not talking to nobody. You know what I mean? I used to, be involved with such and such or whatever. And I broke away from that person. Not talking to that person anymore. That person tries to talk to me, but I'm not trying to feel that. So I'm trying to move forward. So whenever I engage with that person or whatever, and talking to that person for a little bit, then all of a sudden I get this, hey, I need to talk to you. All right, okay, stop. Such and such came over, or such and such called me, came over, and knocked me off. Right? Well, okay. All right. I just thought I just want to tell you that. Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you telling me. You know, immediately I lose interest. Immediately, because you are not the person that you appear to be to me. All right, I'm not talking to that person. This person, that was a situation that I was trying to get away with. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't want to be with that person anymore. But let's exchange stuff. Let's just talk. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, and you're talking for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, that lay that on you, and like, oh no, you know what I mean? Get the fuck on. You know what I mean? You're weak-minded, bro. You know what I mean? You're just weak-minded. You know what I mean? So I've also been you understand what I'm saying? What I said. So what I'm saying is look, if your attention is not going to be, if your attention can be easily persuaded or whatever, then I'm not going to be, I'm cool with whatever as long as it's an open communication. Oh, I'm with that, bro. But here's the thing, Nikki Fickies are too old to be playing games. If you say that you're not, if you say something or whatever, then I expect you to be a woman of your word. You would expect me to be a man of my word. So if I say that I'm done with an ex, or I'm moving on, I'm trying to do this, whatever, and come to find out that you're not, you know what I'm saying? I don't respect that. I don't respect that at all. I don't. I'm just saying, that doesn't make you a bad person. It's just that I'm not gonna fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, well, she gave you that option, right? When she told you.
Yeah, well, there wasn't no option. You know what I mean? You told me there should be no option. If you told me that I was in a such and such relationship for a period of time and all this, and I'm not talking. Look, I'm not. Don't get me wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not tripping over the fact that I'm not tripping over the fact that I wanted to be in a relationship with this person. You know what I'm saying? Yes, dating is just that.
You know what I mean?
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is you are only as good as your word. You know what I'm saying? You are only as good as what what you say that you are. I'm just saying, that's just me. I'm just me, man. If you're weak-minded or whatever over some dinger, or if you're weak-minded over some cooter, you know what I'm saying? And you say one thing about the ninja, and all of it comes over there. Oh, the ninja, the dinger just slides in your cooter, right? You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, you just want to tell me I shouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying?
But wait, hold on. We just talked about this earlier when you were saying, what about a situation where, it was somebody and it was good, your somebody you were with, what was it? Did you say, I think you were talking marriage, or were you talking, you were in a relationship, or your baby mama?
Marriage and relationship, yeah.
And it was good.
Yep.
And you had love for him.
Yep.
But y'all went y'all separate ways. And you, in your mind, it's over. Y'all, it's over. But when y'all see each other, maybe y'all happen to see each other, somewhere at a restaurant, at a bar, or something like that, and y'all get to talking, drinking, old times, and then blooka,
Yep.
Blooka, and you go back and tell baby girl, same thing.
And your question is,
it's the same thing. So, would she be wrong for telling you, okay, well, thank you for telling me. Bye, Nick. Bye, ninja. No, you couldn't keep your whoop whoop in your pants.
I wouldn't. So what you're saying is, if the shoe was on the other foot.
If the shoe was on the damn other foot,
I would have to take that. You know what I'm saying? I would have to take that.
You have to take it.
Because I will be.
To me, it don't mean nothing. I know I'm saying this now as an older person. You know what I'm saying? You would have seen me in my 20s. You would have seen me with a bat. But
yeah, I'm crazy.
Back in the day,
yeah, I'm crazy.
But it is. If y'all just dating, there is no commitment. There is no like I think I said what I said. Somebody, I think is I said what I said in Gieslet, or was it DR agreement, which I'm still is sparse on that too. But if you guys are not exclusive, then what is it? I mean,
if y'all are kicking it, if y'all have been kicking it for a little bit or whatever,
what is a little bit?
There's limits that, huh?
What's a little bit though? Is it a month?
A little bit is, look, man.
A week?
I can't really define a little bit, but I'm gonna define it to you in this way. If y'all have been kicking it for a little bit, in my definition, to the point to where you're feeling each other, man, y'all are having fun with each other, y'all enjoy each other's company, y'all talk to each other on a daily basis, all day, every day. I'm not tripping until we have a consensus that this relationship is exclusive. You know what, man? Y'all are talking about exclusive relationships. I'm not really tripping about being exclusive. I'm just saying, look, you're only as good as what you say you are. You know what I'm saying? This is just me. You know, not everybody has my mentality, whatever, but I judge a person by what you say you won't do and what you say you will do. You know what I'm saying? And so if you're a weak-minded person, you know what I'm saying, that's a turnoff to me. I mean, no woman in this chat says that y'all want a weak-minded man. You know what I'm saying? If a man is talking to you and y'all ladies in the chat, if y'all say that I'm not telling the truth on this, then you know you're not keeping it real. If you're talking to a man or whatever, and you said this man is, and the man tells you that he's single and he's not talking to anybody and blah, 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 you know, he had an ex and all this or whatever, and he ended up telling you that he, just what you just said, sis, and y'all are, you know what I'm saying, you can't tell me you're not, you know what I'm saying, and we're not talking about exclusive, you know what I'm saying, y'all are not feeling that. Period. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not going to want to talk to that ninja. Period. If the ninja's like, if y'all have been kicking it for a little bit and then they even have to be, you know what I'm saying? You might have.
We don't have that type of relationship. We in a situation. In a
kicking it relationship, y'all are chilling.
If we just chilling, then I'm not as, if you're doing something like that, all I ask is that you respect me. You know what I'm saying?
Respecting you if he that's what I'm saying. There's no respect in that if the person's like, look, man, old dude came over, whatever, old girl came over, and you know, one thing led to another. Is that respect?
If they're being honest about it, yeah, we're not really together. We just
so you still want to kick it with old dude.
If that was our agreement, because that's not to say that I don't have somebody I'm kicking it with outside of that person. You know what I'm saying? So when I say things like that, I'm saying that we are not exclusive. We are not completely in a relationship. We doing something. We chilling. I like you, you like me. I like the situation we have. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still open to the possibilities. So that's what I'm saying. I've had that before I got married.
If you're open to the possibilities, that is a great statement. If you're open to the possibilities of this person that you're chilling with, and then all of a sudden the dinger slips into your cooter.
Ain't no dinger just slipping into my cooter.
Well, the way people explain it these days, sis, oh, I don't know what happened. It just by accident. There was a wet floor
right.
slide,
but I see what
just slipped.
But I see what you're saying, because y'all, from what you're telling me, you had a conversation and y'all felt y'all were going on the path of possibly being more than, right? Yeah. I'm saying if we're that, then there is we didn't have that conversation. We just kicking it. We got a cool situation. You see what I'm saying? So I have no ties to you like that, and vice versa.
Timo said, as long as ground rules established with no election, no expectations, no
disappointment.
As long you hear what he said, as long as ground rules,
and that's what I'm saying.
No relationship, no expectation, no disappointment. But what I started calling you Joe. Joe must be
She listening.
But what sis is saying is you are exploring the possibilities. There might be possibilities. This dude might have potential.
I'm saying that we in a situation. He cool, but nothing has been defined.
I'm just picky, man.
Nothing has been defined.
I guess I'm just picky. I'm picky. I'm different. I guess I'm different. I'll be that way. I'll be there. I'm just picky like that, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just different like that.
Okay. We need clarification in the chat. Okay, clarification. Yeah, it's just if you said
exactly, DR. Some of y'all are being kind of shallow. Y'all are being kind of like.
No, I get what you're saying. If you guys have had a conversation and you felt that it was possibly leading to something,
that's my thing. That's my
whole
thing. That's my whole thing. If you've had that conversation and y'all are taking things slowly, taking things right, and then all of a sudden that conversation happens to where the dinger there was a wet floor sign. But all of a sudden I slipped and the dinger just was there for the taking.
Maybe I was going too damn slow.
That's a hell of an excuse right there, bro.
He's going too damn slow. You was going like what's his name? On Big Bang Theory. What the hell is his name? You know who I'm talking about. Not Leonard. Damn. And I watch it all the time, but he want to take like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Or like Obi on Living Single, him and Sinclair. He's like, man, it's been 6 months. He just now holding her hand, kissing her on the cheek. You going a little bit too slow, bro. You going a little bit too slow.
Okay, so Giza says, how many men are really going to be honest because they'll say whatever a female wants to hear to get the cooter?
That part.
And
that part.
ER says, then you have to say that to her. My bro says, nah, Giesel, I'm going to lead with the truth and you do with it what you want. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to always
get mad at that.
I've always credited myself as I don't believe in spitting no game. You know what I mean? I don't believe in spit game. I'm going to spit the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to spit the truth. Who it is?
I said what I said.
Hey, I said what I said.
She didn't switch up.
I switched up on you, didn't I?
Okay. It's like, who is
this? I'm like, who the hell is this? We going to get porn bombed up here.
Hell to the no.
Okay.
Not for me. I'm sorry, but I feel like it's people capping in this chat. And I don't know one dude alive that would be okay if he's talking to a chick, exclusive, non-exclusive, dating, chit-chatting or whatever, and she says, Pookie came over here, Ray Ray came over here, the baby daddy came over here, and he just slipped into my cooter because we was drinking Long Island teas. I don't know now dude alive that'll just say, oh, okay, well, we're not exclusive anyway, so it's all right. We can still date.
That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying.
Yeah, that's all I'm
trying to say.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm trying to say. I don't respect that. If you're talking to a person or whatever, and you're talking to some person for, it don't even have to be a long extended time before considerate amount of time, and all of a sudden that happens. Nah, bro.
Yeah, you out of there. And vice versa. I'm sorry, Miss E, but vice versa. As a woman, we definitely out there. Oh, he's sleeping with everybody. Oh, hell to the no. I'm not finna do that.
Thank you.
So
because who want to sleep with everybody in town? Who wants that?
I'm gonna say this. I don't get with men who are just sleeping with everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I do. During that time frame in my life, I said what I said. I didn't give a damn. I didn't give a damn. It was just, we cool. I like you. You good. But you way out here. Put it to you like this. I'm in the Bay Area. He way in LA. We 6 hours away from each other. I'm not stupid. I ain't dumb. I know for a damn fact, if I'm not in your face all the time, there's obviously going to be one or two that you kicking it with. I'm just not oblivious to those types of things. I'm not going to play head tricks with myself. Mm-hmm. So but if he do what you do.
But what if he came to you and say, well, I got with old girl. I didn't mean to, but I got with her. But is it still okay for us to kick it?
I would say it was implied. You know what I'm saying? So all I say is when that situation was happening, all I say is when I come to LA, when we're out and about, long as baby girl or baby girls, if they see us walking, driving at an event, keep on doing what you do. Keep on doing what you do. When I'm in town, I don't need to see them. They don't need to call. None of that. Bottom line. That's all I asked for. And it was implied. I don't have to be like, oh, is you sleeping around? It's implied. Well, but he was cool to kick it with.
Well, let me just say this. You're an exception to the rule. It's not the norm.
Facts.
I'm not saying that was all the time. I'm saying this situation. So that wasn't, like I said, this was a time in my life when I didn't give a damn.
Yeah, I understand that because I do know women that can roll that way. I haven't met any men that can roll that way, but I do know a few women that can roll that way. But like I said, it's not the majority, it's the minority.
Look at Lionel. I said what I said. Look,
what he
Lionel,
say?
You all about, look, you see what he said? He's rolling his eyes at us. Lionel, you all about getting the cooter, bro. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get that cooter. You know what I mean? You trying to get that cooter. Look, man, I'm just keeping it real. I am not going to lie. I can't lie. Just like Scarface said on the movie Scarface, Tony Montana said, I can't lie. You know what I'm saying? I tell the truth, even when I lie. It's just gonna come out. I just can't lie. You know what I mean? That's always been the thing with me. I am not a good liar. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm one of those dudes to where if you see me, if there's something wrong, I could say ain't nothing wrong, but everybody can tell us something wrong. So I can't lie. I got to keep it real. That is what it is, But the thing about it is, most people, the things that we're talking about right now, it's really a big deal in a lot of situations. And I'm just if I'm gonna be different, I'll be different when it comes to that. But you know what I'm saying? If a man did that to a woman, it'd be
men
World
do it
War
to women all the damn time.
Oh, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So if you do it, so what's wrong? So if a woman does it, it's like, it's not some type of way if a woman does. There's no commitment.
But see, I think you guys are missing a point though. Because yes, it does happen on both sides all the time. It's the honesty is coming to that person and admitting what happened. How are you going to feel about that? Because if you find out, that's a totally different story. But if they admit it to you, to me, that, that's a deal breaker with most people now. I'm just being honest and I'm being real, especially being a woman. We can't handle that, Miss E.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. But I think it's more what I think DR said, what she said. What did she say? That was to get a reaction. They can't. What was the point of coming to you? Oh, let me tell you something.
But that was the scenario, though.
They were trying to get a reaction out of him.
Yeah.
So they were trying to see if are we together? Do you care? if that happened, you know what I'm saying? I do feel that was to get a reaction.
But even for whatever the reason is, are you going to stay? Are you going to be okay with it? Because that's really the question.
Right.
If they came to you, they're honest with you, and they say, well, I just slipped up on top of the boner, or I just slipped into the cooch, or whatever. Are you really going to be okay with that? Are you really, really going to be okay with it? Or are you going to be like SBK, play it cool and say okay, and then lose your damn phone number?
Right? And this is true. It's so many people that on both sides can't be real enough front to say they lie. It's true. It's not something that's easy for people to do. Absolutely.
Two sis, look. Some more gorilla said, "Oh, there it is." I'm sorry, sis. If you don't want to date, say that in the beginning and jump directly into a committed relationship. If you don't want to date, then why go through the process? Just
But again, both of y'all have to be on the same page. You can't say I don't want to date and want to be in a relationship, and a Mickey Ficky be like, well, I ain't ready for a relationship right now. Or some Mickey Fickies be like, okay, jump into the relationship because you don't want to lose them for whatever reason. Maybe they look good. Maybe got a fat ass. I don't know. But they do things, but that wasn't what they wanted in the first place. They just doing it because they don't want to lose the said person.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? So they're not being honest.
Okay, let's talk about it. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out here and let's talk about it. Ladies. Let's talk.
Some really agree with me. I'm just saying.
Let's talk.
Some of y'all commit to shit and don't really want it, but you don't want to lose that ass.
Whoa.
Right.
Wait. That's a good point. If you want the ass and you want the heart and you want everything it entails when it comes to that woman, ladies, you want everything that comes with the man, right? Right? You want to jump into, you want to move forward, right? I've also said, I've also seen where you're dating and you guys have talked about going to the next step, right? Going to the next step, and you're like, hey, man, let's be exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Let's be exclusive. Let's just take this to the next level. Let's, okay, I do. All right? So then all of a sudden, the wet floor sign is there, and then, I saw so-and-so, and the dinger just slept. So we still going to have the same type of mentality, right?
If you're in a relationship?
If you heard what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. If you
snap. Wait, where you come from? You weren't even in the chat today. Where you come from?
I'm clocking in from work, boss.
Hey, Urban.
6 man in the building.
He said, I'm clocking in from work, boss.
Clocking in, boss. Wait a minute. I said what I said. What the hell?
She gotta do, look. Okay.
I said playing with the AI. That's what's up.
Yes.
That's what's up. SBK, what's up with it, y'all?
What's going on?
The right person in the chat now.
Okay. What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
We chilling, having, people conversation.
What you got on it, bro? What you got on it?
Look, hey, to be honest with y'all, I have no idea what y'all talking about, man. I literally just clicked the stream yard, came up here, man, because I just got in, man.
We talking about relationships. Well, we talking about the lack thereof.
Right.
We got on this conversation about, is it cheating if the person is not really, you haven't defined that you're in a commitment, right? You're not committed to this person. Is it cheating if, as SBK said, but y'all vibing, y'all have nice conversations, but then this person, lets you know or admits to you that, they slipped on the, the hoo-ha, and it went up the cooter. It went up the cooter. So is it is it really Is that cheating? Is that, is that being unfaithful? If you guys are not really, in my opinion, you're not in a relationship.
Okay, so
You're not committed.
Before you answer, Urban, I don't care about. To me, it's not about commitment. It's not about being in a relationship. It's not any of those things. If I'm only speaking from experience, if I'm talking to someone and a lady says, "Hey, I'm not talking to anybody, man," and y'all, we're, I was in a such and such relationship, and and y'all agreed to, y'all been talking, you know what I'm saying? If y'all been talking for a little bit, y'all been vibing off each other, y'all like each other, whatever. And then all of a sudden, like she was saying, if there's a, I'm being stupid. If there's a wet floor sign and all of a sudden, oh, I need to tell you something. There was a wet floor sign, but I went, and then I'm just being stupid, Urban.
Let the person explain that's drinking water only.
All of a sudden, I saw the ex. I saw my ex, and then that dinger just fell up in me. I mean, I don't know what happened. I'm saying I'm no longer interested in that broad because I see a weak-minded individual. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if you're weak-minded, and all of a sudden someone triggers you into, and all of a sudden that's just me. That's just me. But what are your thoughts on that? Do you get the gist of the conversation there, bro?
Well, let me explain it to him, because see, you and Miss E skirting around the boot. Y'all skirting around town.
All right, go ahead.
Let me break it down
because
to you, Urban.
I do need context, by the way.
Yeah, you need some context, Urban, because they got their drinks and everything. So let me explain it to you. I'm drinking water personally. The question was, if you're not in a committed relationship, and SBK said you're spending a lot of time with each other, you're on the phone, you're chit chatting, you're getting to know each other, and you're vibing well together. And if somebody slip up and sleep with someone else versus the man or the woman, if she slip up on the dinger, as he call it, or if she slip up and give some cooch away, as I call it, is that really cheating? Because you haven't really made a commitment, but you're basically kind of exclusive to each other. And he didn't put the exclusive in there, but the way that he the way that he framed it, it sounds like you guys are just kind of exclusive, talking to each other. But an old flame came back, or somebody that you just met. You just happen to make a slip up and you sleep with somebody on either end. Is that considered cheating, or is that considered you just getting played because you haven't made a commitment and you're free to do whatever you want to do, because there's nothing been established yet other than you guys just conversating, trying to get to know each other?
Gotcha. So in this scenario, are we smashing each other?
In a lot of cases, that's the case. Y'all are smashing each other.
And they gave you their perspective on it. I said, I don't know any person, man or woman, that's gonna be okay if they're talking to someone and been vibing with that person, and it hasn't been said, but if you're sleeping with them and they tell you that they slipped up and slept with someone else, I just don't feel like that they're going to be okay with that, and they're going to want to continue the relationship with them. Everybody, a couple people say that it's okay. I just haven't met any people like that.
I'm gonna give you my scenario, and then I'm gonna let you land your plane, Urban.
Mm-hmm.
Situation: I'm in the Bay. This person is in LA. We are kicking it. We are not exclusive. We just vibe, and we have a situation. So when I come into town, when I come to LA, now mind you, LA and the Bay, 6 hours away from each other. So you're way over there. It's implied that you may be possibly, entertaining other people. In my opinion, we have no exclusivity. We are just vibing. I like you. We like each other's vibe. So, in that aspect, for me, if the person was sleeping with someone or slept with someone, now they didn't come to me like SBK was saying. I'm saying it's implied in my mind because I'm not there. We're not exclusive. I'm not dating you like that. You 6 hours away from me. We don't see each other all the time. Maybe on the weekends, every other weekend. So it's implied to me that you may possibly be with one or two other people. Is that cheating?
Gotcha. And so in all y'all scenarios, son, y'all were smashing each other and you just so happen smash somebody else. Is that correct?
I will say for mine, that is correct.
I will say yes.
Yep.
Okay. So here's my stance on it. That is a breaching contract. It's a breaching contract.
Thank you.
The reason why it's a breaching contract because y'all made a probably a verbal agreement, but you also made a physical agreement that y'all going to be on friends with benefits. Because that's ultimately what the relationship is, right? It's a friends with benefit type thing, but it's not a actual relationship. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all trying to look to date with purpose, to date to get married. So, yeah. So it's cheating.
How's that a commitment? How's that cheating?
Because it's friends with benefit. Y'all made a physical contract with each other that y'all want to be smashing each other. Now, the only exception to the rule is that in the beginning, y'all verbally said that, hey, I want to smash, but hey, I want to smash other people. Then that's different. But if y'all do that right,
verbally make that statement. Can it be implied?
Why
do you have to verbally have that? Make that
because we grown as adults. That's what adults do is communicate.
Urban, preach.
No, in that case, I was not a grown ass adult. I wasn't a grown ass adult.
That part. But Urban, like I said, I don't know many people that's going to be okay with that. Do you?
No, not
female.
No, because ultimately what happened is that when the sex is good, most of the time women equate that to being in a relationship anyway. And so if they already have a sex with a dude and he's doing this really, really good, then all of a sudden he's saying he have a sex with another woman, that woman is going to become jealous because she's thinking about dying. This other woman getting all this good old peen just like I'm getting. I don't want to share. So it becomes a problem.
Nope.
Yes.
Right.
No.
Yes.
You're absolutely right. Most women do think that, and that's exactly what I said. I just don't know. I'm not a man, but I am a woman, and I know women can't handle that, especially if a man come to them and be honest with them. And even if you do stay with them, it's only because you're gonna stay with him to try to change his mind, and then that woman gonna go into turbo action to try to make him feel like
oh my God, I can't believe me and Lionel is vibing,
that she's the better woman.
Me and Lionel,
I'm just saying, I understand, and like I said, Miss E, you're an exception and not the rule, because there are some women out there like that. I'm not saying that they don't exist, but I'm saying it's an exception and not the rule. 85-95% of women are not going to do that, are not going to go for that. And I wholeheartedly feel like 85-95% of men are not going to want that woman. And even if they do want her, whatever intentions that they had for her, she gets downgraded. And so, yeah, he may stay with her, but it's just staying with her just to get what he wants and just to use her, but it won't be for anything else. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So every friends with benefit relationship that I've been in, right, it always be that exclusive type thing, meaning that it's only me and you who are having sex with each other. Now, once again, the only exception to the rule, if we say that right off the bat, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, we want to do what we do, right? But however, I do want to be with other people. There's one exception to the rule, but in most cases, people don't put that disclaimer out there in the beginning, because let's be honest, men be out there to try to get the woman, and so they'll try to withhold certain information. Just being honest, so they can get what they want.
And will a man really look at a woman seriously if he knows she's dating everybody else with him?
Hell no.
Okay, but we are missing the whole conversation if it's just if y'all just vibing. So we're putting that this is going to the next level. And in that case, it was never going to that next level.
But that's not
Yeah,
I'm just saying
that's
not what we're talking about, though, sis.
But for me,
if you're vibing with each other and y'all are kicking it, there's a reason why y'all are vibing and kicking it together. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are enjoying each other's company, especially if y'all are smashing. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna just be honest with you. For me, I don't care if we vibing, communicating, whatever it is. If I'm sleeping with you, I don't want to be. I'm not gonna be sleeping with nobody else, and I prefer you not sleep with anybody else. And if you tell me you're sleeping with somebody else, that's a no for me. And that's always been my stance, whether I was young, old, in middle age, or right now. You know, that's just how I've always rolled.
Facts.
And maybe I was doing it the wrong way. I don't know, but that's just how I feel about it.
I'm just saying, there's two sides. We got two different sides, 2 cents up here. What's going on?
What's up with it?
What's up, y'all? Salute to everybody. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I just came in to drop a little bit of salt on the gumbo. A couple of things, because Urban said we grown ass people, and as grown ass people, we should be communicating exactly what we're looking for out of a relationship. If you're coming in and saying that, oh, you want to be exclusive and you want this to be an exclusive relationship, then you need to communicate that. Otherwise, if dating is just that, and I think a lot of times we misconstrue what dating is. Dating means that we are getting to know each other. Now there's a difference between dating and dating exclusively. Now, if we have that communication and we are saying that, okay, we are dating 101, like this is progressing to something different, and or even off rip, you know, that is what we communicate and we say that we want from jump, then we have a breach of contract. But ain't no contract if we haven't verbally said and communicated that we are in a committed relationship. We can call it what we want to call it. And the whole friends with benefit thing, the key word in friends with benefits is friends. Yeah. It's literally the benefit of having sex with a friend that I have, just because neither one of us are in a relationship right now. So that, I don't think that's not even in the conversation of what is being discussed at this moment.
So are you challenging my stance on this? I'm not understanding that.
I'm not challenging your stance. I'm saying that we're talking about, I'm challenging you saying that there's an implied contract. We're adults. There is no implied contract. Either we are what we are or we ain't. And if we haven't sat down and if as a grown person, if you haven't communicated that that's what you want out of this specific interaction, then we are not in any particular agreement, whether we smashing or not.
So he's challenging you.
So let me ask you a question, Samola. What does it mean to have a contract? How do that look? How do contracts look? We know one is we know that one is legal binding, where you have a paper, and what's the other form of a contract?
In this one, we're talking about specific communication. If we have not communicated that we are in a committed or a exclusive relationship, we don't have a contract.
So how do we start having sex with one another if it was never communicated to do that?
We just you can have sex. You can have sex without being committed. Now that's on you if you want to do that or not. But you can. It's plenty of people out here having sex that ain't exclusive.
Consent and a contract is two different things. You can get
you have one night stands all the time,
all day long. That ain't no contract.
But even before that happens, it has to be some type of verbal agreement, correct?
like E just said, consent and a contract are two different things. Just because we're two consenting adults to have sex, that does not mean that we have to do anything past that.
Okay, define consent and define contract for me.
Because and this
Go ahead.
go ahead.
And in this manner, we're as far as sexual relationships, as far as consent, we're just talking about we agree that we want to have sex. That's it.
Gotcha. And contract. Go ahead. Explain it to me. And we still in the lines of communication, correct?
Yeah, when we were talking about we were talking about contract in regards to we communicated that this is exclusive.
Mm-hmm. So is it safe to say that consent and contract in this situation is the same exact thing?
Definition of consent is the voluntary agreement to another person's propitiation or desire, requiring sufficient mental capacity and the absence of coercion, fraud, or error. We just consent. It meaning that you have to verbally communicate that, correct? So what's the difference between that and a contract in this situation? Because we established that a contract,
the type of communication is the difference. The type of communication, the communication in this contract, or what we're calling a contract, is saying that we are exclusive. If we're not saying that we're exclusive, it's up.
A consent is not legally binding. Contract is, a verbal contract is legally binding. Consent is just you said it's cool, and that cool could be we start kissing, we start feeling on each other, clothes start coming off. Ain't nobody said a word.
Wait.
That's consent.
SBK, they get ready to dig themselves for the hole, but
we're not drinking. We're not digging in the hole.
Wait. But listen, man. I think we're getting way out of here. Niggas taking out encyclopedias and dictionaries and shit, man.
Yeah, he like, what is a contract? What's a verbal contract? What's consent?
Look, I asked that because I'm trying to get understanding for where they're coming from, and I can understand where I'm coming from.
Coming right here is I'm finna
adjective
lay you down and sleep with you. No,
right? Right, like what?
You start kissing, feeling, rubbing, clothes come off.
Listen. All I'm saying is, listen. Niggas taking out dictionaries and shit and Webster's and Encyclopedia Britannica. Look, all I'm saying is this: if I am talking to you, right? If I'm talking to you, we are kicking it. We use the word kicking it. If we have been smashing, I like you, you like me, you know what I mean? Y'all have been talking to each other for a considerable amount of time. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing concrete, but you know what I'm saying? But y'all, it's an understanding that y'all are talking, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are, you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, another outside entity, shout out OSD, another outside entity gets your attention, you know what I'm saying? Takes your focus.
Okay.
I have a problem with that, bro. I have a problem with that.
Your verbiage, what you just said, we talking. Now, we ain't freaking in elementary school, bro. Ain't no letter. Are we going together?
You're giving
yes, no, maybe.
You know what you're doing?
I'm just saying, bro.
Niggas to go out here and like, we're talking, we're dating or whatever, but I can still smash anybody I want to.
I would never drop you.
And it's pinned. The link is pinned. 2 cents.
So
we are not dating. We are not. This is not. I want to be your.
Okay,
boyfriend.
then pull out your dictionary about dating.
So look, the reason
pull out your dictionary of dating, ma'am.
Look, check this out. The reason why. See, there's a reason why I said what I said in the way I said it, because I knew that the conversation is going to ultimately go into the form of consent and different things like that, purposely. That's to prove a point. The point is that Whenever a man and a woman decide that they want to have sex with each other, right, that is a verbal agreement, period. That's what it is. Now, within that verbal agreement, it is up for them to be two grown ass adults and state the terms of this agreement, meaning that, hey, I want to smash you, you want to smash me, but we could talk to other people. That needs to be established right then and there. That's what causes people to get in trouble, is because they don't verbally agree anything. They don't say their intentions right off the bat. In other words, so that's all I'm saying. So if that was already established that y'all gonna be two consenting adults and y'all having sex with each other, and that's it, nothing more, nothing less, it is gonna be y'all, then that's what it's gonna be. But if you end up doing something outside of that, then yeah, according to y'all agreement or y'all considered, then that's considered as cheating.
That's, oh God. So, okay, so if you don't know that this person is cheating, but they're actually cheating, then it's not cheating, then it's not breach of contract. So just because how did you find out that the person was having sex with another person? He said in his example, she came to him and said, "Oh, by the way, I slipped on a banana and I fell on his woo wop." And she admitted it to him. So she never would have admitted it to him, but she was still doing the act.
But sis,
does that mean that she wasn't being faithful, or she was being faithful just because he didn't know?
I don't even look at it as being faithful or none of that. Just for the initial act of her sitting there and I gotta tell you something. This is what happened. You know what I mean? That goes to show that in your conscious mind, you know that you were wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Or she's just being honest.
Oh, you're being honest because you have a conscience. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Bro.
All right, so let's take it a step further.
Well, hold on one second, Urban. Hold on one second.
All right, go ahead.
How do you just? I want to know, how do you just slip on a banana though? That's my whole thing. I just say.
But
I understand that, but I'm just trying to figure out, because that people have said that. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean for it to happen. But how can you just, how does that happen if you didn't really want that to happen?
That's my whole point. It doesn't just happen, but people just sit there and say, I want to tell you something. I want to be honest with you. This is what happened and blah, blah, blah. I shouldn't have done it, but, I don't know how I feel about it. But I just thought that you would have, I would give you that courtesy that this is what happened. I'm supposed, as a man, I'm supposed to respect that.
Can you read my earlier
Lionel, look, Lionel, you just hypnotized. Lionel, you hypnotized by that cootie. If a corner girl, you're gonna be hypnotized. Corner girl, the cooter gotta go do it.
Now once again, we sticking to the context that y'all made an agreement that y'all gonna be smashing each other, right, and nobody else, right? So that's what's been agreed upon, to be honest with you.
But what they're saying is SBK said that it's just understood, and Miss E said there's no communication. So
okay,
it's nothing been spoken. So in Miss E mind, if you haven't had that conversation with her, then it's not understood. And SBK say, well, since we've been doing this for a long period of time, however long period of time, whatever his time frame is, he's saying that it's an unspoken word. So I guess
y'all just shacking, y'all playing.
And Miss Netta said, if you didn't make no contract or nothing, you just got played.
You got played.
So hold up, SBK. Let me ask you this question. In a scenario, this person never implied to you that they was having sex with another person at all, throughout the whole 3, 4, 5 months or 6 months?
No, that's what I'm saying. The person has never implied at all. It was like, hey man, I was in a relationship with so and so, and I've moved forward. That's my whole point. I've moved forward. You know what I'm saying? I've left that behind, and y'all have agreed to kick it. Y'all have agreed to date. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. You know what I mean? But the scenario that I'm saying is all of a sudden, old girl comes to you and is like, man, dude just showed up last night. We talked, and then
they was drinking.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And what they're trying to say is that, oh, there wasn't no agreed to contract. You know what I'm saying? I went to E's Law School of contracts of whatever, and it said
Google in Britannica.
No, yeah, I said if y'all had that agreement,
Britannica, and what Attorney E says is that I'm not agreed. I haven't consented. You know what I mean? I haven't had my parents' consent. You know what I'm saying?
Look.
So SBK, let me ask you a question. All right. So what made her have this guilty conscience to come out and tell you?
Exactly.
What was it?
But because if y'all just smashing and stuff, right, y'all not exclusive, then she don't have to explain herself. She have to explain her intentions at all.
I don't know why E is like exactly. She's proving our point, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You're proving she didn't have to tell you nothing. So what was the point? Was she trying to get you to?
Or like I stated earlier, men, whenever we want to smash or whenever we want to be in a friend with benefit relationship, then that's understood by us. But with women, on the other hand, like I told y'all, if that peen be great, in their mind, you're in a relationship.
Facts.
So that's why I asked that question. I like, well, hold up, why she feeling guilty about that if y'all not in an exclusive relationship anyway? It don't even matter. But in her mind, she's in the relationship.
Exactly.
So she decided to tell you, well, I cheated on you. And you're like, what?
But he even said in his mind they were in a relationship, else he wouldn't have took it the way he took it.
And Miss E said in her younger day, you know, because I said I didn't know that many people that was okay with that and not feel some type of way. But Miss E said she was like that back in the day, in her younger, a long.
Yeah, it was the guy that I was telling you about.
So you fast as hell back in the day?
Yeah, if you want to call it that. With this dude, yes, we were cool, but we were not in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
We were not. We were just cool. It was a good vibe. We kicked it. I liked him. He liked me. But we were not exclusive. Because it didn't make any sense. He was 6 hours away from me. Come on now. I'm just one of those people. I don't play games in my mind. Okay? I'm not out here. I'm in my 20s. He in his 20s. Oh, he gonna be devoted to me. He's 6 hours away in college. Come on now. I'm not dumb.
So
like that.
I got to say this though. I got to say this.
What?
So you mean to tell me that it was a deal breaker for you to be in a relationship with this dude because it's 6 hours away, but it wasn't a deal breaker to travel 6 hours away to smash?
It wasn't always smashing. This is okay. Y'all always put the smash on it. Like I said,
I thought this what the conversation was about.
This is a vibe. No, I'm saying that it doesn't have to be. It wasn't always about sex, but I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be oblivious to be like, oh, he's 6 hours away from me. I'm not out there all the time. I'm not stupid. We're in our 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not one of those people. You know, I've been cheated on. I understand the ups, what goes on. So I'm not gonna play myself. So
Gotcha.
I'm like, you do you. I'm gonna be out here, but that doesn't mean I'm sleeping with people. But I'm gonna be out here. You're gonna be out there. Mm-hmm. We come together and kick it. We're good. All I ask is that whomever is in the vicinity, when I'm there, they don't exist. That's all I ask.
So is it safe to say that you exercise your options?
Absolutely.
So why wouldn't Kevin Samuel say that? Why wouldn't Kevin Samuel say that women get mad?
I don't know about these women. I can't tell you about these rides. I can't. I'm
I
sorry.
thought you might
No.
say Mickey Fickies. I thought that's what you figured to say.
I can't tell you about this rides. I don't know. And I equate a lot of my mindset to the fact that I have so many males in my life that are related to me. I was just born around a lot of men. So I've seen a lot, I've heard a lot, I've seen a lot of stuff go down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't know how this situation goes. And you can even ask my husband that. Even when we were together, when we got together, I'm like, hey, no. I'm like, hey, when we got back together, I'm like, look, if you're not taking this serious, I want to be exclusive. But if you're not ready for exclusivity, go on out there, do you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be around for a little bit. I'm not gonna be around forever. And you can ask him this. He will tell you. That's what I said.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He ain't fooling nobody, Urban.
You can ask my husband. You can ask my husband.
Well,
that's why my husband loves me to this day, because I'm not one of those types of people.
Well, let me just say
go
this.
do you, but I'm not gonna wait forever.
Right. And so that was an option that she gave him.
And that was an option that I gave him.
But let me just say this. I know somebody that's in this situation right today.
Oh man, tell the story. Let's hear this one.
Okay. So the gist of the story is they are 5 hours away. I tried to explain, like Miss E said. Okay, because and also it's a different situation. It's a younger versus older, i.e. the guy is younger, the woman is older. And I just tried to put her into reality. Dude is young. He's probably out there doing what he's doing, but you're not an angel either. And the female gets all up in the pansy when I tell her that. If she's done found out maybe 2 or 3 times that he's, communicating with someone else and possibly have been with someone else, and it's a problem. But it's not a problem when she do it. And I have to remind her, well, you're not an angel either. And so that's why I said, I don't know that many people that's going to be okay when it actually happens to them. You see what I'm saying, Missy? I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that you're an exception and not the rule. But most of the time, i.e., whether it's a man or a woman, they're not going to, it's some type of feeling involved in that. Okay. And they did make they are saying that they're supposed to be exclusive to each other. But, when you're in a small town, people talk. And word has gotten around about what he's doing. And I'm saying, well, the consequences. First of all, you're trying to do a long distance relationship with a younger person. You do have to understand, the younger the man, the more coochie he's gonna chase. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. Now, if he was an older dude, he may be a little bit more settled, and it may not be so exciting to him, depending on what his situation is. But for sure, with him being younger, there's no way he's not cheating on you. I'm sorry, he is cheating on you. I haven't seen him, but I just know from experience, like she said, I've seen a lot of relationships and I've seen a lot of couples, and I've seen how this goes. And so, she gets upset, but she still stay in the relationship. She still stay in it, but she don't like it. Let me just put it that way. She's not happy with it at all. Now, on the other hand, I don't know how he feel, because I don't know if he's heard anything, but he's a real low-key type dude and nothing really bothers him. And whenever she catches him, she called me and cry about it or what have you. He called me this morning and woke me up with that mess. And so I was like, okay, well, girl, I'll call you back later when I wake up, because, I asked her yesterday, what was she going to do about it? Are you going to stay or are you going to leave? And she said she didn't know. I said, oh, okay, so you're staying.
She's staying.
Yeah, you're staying. Because if you undecisive and you just found out some information, that means you're not going anywhere if you're not going to do anything about it. And she said, well, I'm in love. I understand you're in love. But does love trump getting looking, making something, allowing someone to make a fool out of you, or does love trump you're supposed to be in an exclusive relationship, but he's still, living his best life. So, you have to figure out which one is best for you, but also be prepared for the consequence of the decision that you make, and stop calling and waking me up here.
So if even in that situation, Buddy got her as a placeholder. So in other words, he want to do whatever it is that he want to do, enjoy the benefits of it. Then eventually, when he decided to settle down, then he was like, yeah, you know what? Come on back over here, shorty. Let's go and make this thing work.
Or he knows shorty not really going anywhere.
That part.
But if you mess with somebody, if you messing with somebody like E, you know what I mean? Now in my younger days, you used to sport a rag, backpack full of bags, feet up from the feet up.
No, it's not.
Booed up from the shoe up.
Oh my God. I have gone through.
Not booed up to the shoe up. Damn.
I've been cheated on and I've cheated. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I just learned. I'm not one of them people that, I gotta keep getting my ass beat the same way over and over again.
Right.
That's dumb as hell. I adapt. I'm just adaptable. That's all that is. I see it. I've experienced it. I know people around me that do it. Hell, my daddy was a Rolling Stone. So I've seen it firsthand from dad, brothers, uncles. So I'm not oblivious to this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I feel I have a different attitude about it, because I was raised up around so many male figures. So it's just I have a different perspective. Not to say that I'm different in any way. I'm still a female. I still get hurt. I'm nurturing and all that. But I do look at things a little bit different than the average female, because I believe because I have so many males in my family. That's all it is.
So let me ask y'all this question. How long do y'all think a relationship like that will last? And we're talking about the concept about friends with benefits, where y'all exclusively are smashing each other without the official title of a relationship.
Well, Urban, I've seen it last a long time. I've seen it last a short time. It just depends on how they feel about each other.
But that's hypothetically, on the average, how long do y'all think them type of relationship lasts?
Maybe 5 years.
Friends with benefits?
Yes. Depends on how good the benefits are.
We're talking about strictly sex. We're not talking about them cohabitating and their friends with benefits.
I am too. If the benefits are good, it can last a minute.
What say you, E?
How long a relationship can last if, just sex, friends with benefits?
Yeah, that's it. Only sex, that's it. No cohabitation, no giving money, and y'all going on dates and stuff. I'm talking about y'all just made an agreement that y'all just gonna be friends with benefit. Y'all just gonna be smashing each other.
I give it a year, maybe 2. It's gonna get old.
What say you, SBK?
I'm with I said what I said. I've seen just friends with benefits type situations. I've seen that last for a long time. I've seen married folks that been married that dip off or whatever with significant with certain people, you know what I'm saying? And they actually make trips. Oh, I'm going out with my girlfriend, you know what I mean? And they smashing, you know what I'm saying? Smashing that one person that's all they're, you know what I'm saying? Smashing. I've seen it last for a minute, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, to answer your question though, Urban, that's a great question.
Timo said a year.
Well, and the reason why I say that, Urban, is because, and I'm just keeping it real because I'm a woman and I've seen a lot, right? I've seen women stay in these type of relationships thinking that they can take it to another level and for this man to make his mind up on whether or not he wants to be with them. Right. Meanwhile, they're wasting all of their time, because if he was going to marry you, or if he wanted to take it a little bit further, or either just, move in with you or have an exclusive relationship, he probably would do that probably after maybe a couple of years of knowing you at the most. So that's why I said it the way I said it, because I see a lot of women that just, bend over backwards and turn flips and do everything they can to try to land this man who's just really playing in their face.
Yeah. So like in my personal scenario, the longest I had a friends with benefit relationship was roughly almost like 2 years, the max. It was doing nothing but smashing. That was it. Nothing more, nothing less. But the thing about it, within that 2 years, we was kind of off and on. It wasn't just, we was just doing that exclusively. You know what I'm saying? We was kind of off on all the way up 2 years. But however, I have a homie, right? My homie, he's single. But however, he was smashing a married woman for almost like 10 years.
That's what I'm saying.
He was what?
He was smashing a married woman for almost like 10 years.
I've seen that happen numerous times. You know what I mean? Dudes smashing married women smashing dudes that are married to other. And they've been doing that for a long period of time. That's what I'm saying. And about with SBK and I said right. That was the exact scenario with my homie. Is that the woman was thinking that one day she could get this dude to marry her because she wanted to leave her husband.
She was already married though.
Yeah, she was already married, but she wanted to leave her husband because she believed her husband was a simp. So she didn't want to be with this dude. But however, this dude was a great provider to her and the children and stuff. So she stayed there. But her complaint, according to what my homeboy said, was that her simp husband wasn't a good lover in bed. But however, he was. So he was literally fulfilling the thing that the husband was supposed to be doing for like over 10 years.
So this is where I look at this to where I feel me being a female, sometimes, don't take this the wrong way, I can't stand women. Lord have mercy. Because it don't make sense. So you're going to cheat on your husband for how long?
Over 10 years.
With another man.
Wow.
And you think that man that you're cheating on your husband with is going to wife you?
Yeah,
where in your mind does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? I don't understand. That doesn't equate at all.
But is she doing it to get married, or is she just doing it because she having fun? Not that I consent to what she's doing, because I think she trash for doing it. But anyway.
But she thinking that
in
the beginning she was doing it for fun, according to what my homeboy said, but it started getting serious, and this is how the way it happened. She always come over to his house to have sex with him, and that's what they do. They don't go out, they don't do nothing like that. She strictly come over there, that's a smash. But what ended up happening was that he kept smashing that coochie very well for so long that she started falling in love with the peen. And so now she wanted to be in a whole relationship with this dude. But he's like, no, this is all we doing.
Has he changed his stance? Has he taken her out?
No.
They 10 years. Just
in 10 years. That's why he told me 10 years.
Ass
he never
up, face down, 10 years.
Yep. 10 years. That's what he told me.
I said what I said. Keep using her ass and don't ever take her down there.
This is where I
knock the damn bottom out of it.
Right.
Word out. So
next time that man don't have no respect for you?
Right. And if something happened to her husband, that sucker be hanging to the damn floor by the time he get through with it. Because I just think that's trash. I don't like that. I just don't.
Does your homie have respect for her at all? Does he respect her at all?
I mean, this thing about it. See, my homie is really a good dude for real. He really is. But at the same time, with just being a man, if that opportunity is there, then being a man, we're going to take it. It just is what it is. So he
man for 10 years smashing a very well. How's the flag on the play, bro?
Yeah, how's that a good
No,
man,
he's not.
Look.
He's not.
I'm talking about his character. I'm not talking about morals. You know what I'm saying? His straight morals of him doing that. I'm talking about overall his character. He's a good dude. You know what I mean? But the morals behind it, we gotta agree to it. There, yeah, that's some bullshit.
So in actuality, he really don't want to get married anyway.
He ain't taking her nowhere for 10 years. But ass up, face down.
I understand that, but I'm just saying to be involved with her for a decade, he's not really looking for a serious relationship, or he's not looking for anything other than sex, and he's not really trying to make a commitment, or he don't want anything else other than just to have some sex all the time with the same person.
So I put it to you this way: he's looking for companionship, and he could equate companionship with sex.
Okay.
So he's exclusive with her in this little
hell no, he's smashing everybody. No, child, he's smashing.
Oh, he got others on the
so he be he be hollering at people, be on match. A matter of fact, when I was out there in the dating market, me and him was out there in them streets. And he was telling me the stories about the chick too.
So it's for show when he can't get no more. That's for sure.
And at the end of the day, what if he catch something and then give it to her, and then she give it to her damn husband?
He said that he protect himself, so I just go by his word.
Not after 10 years. That's bullshit.
Hey,
where your bullshit meter at?
Okay.
Where your bullshit meter
at?
That's bullshit. Okay. He ain't
but that's what he tell me, so I take his word for it. So.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, he's a grown ass man. Do what you do. Oh my God. See. How does she think that he's going to marry? That's why I don't understand females. How do you think that you cheating on your husband and that man is going to find you honorable and marry you? Where that make sense?
Because I already told you this, that look, I already told you this, that whenever a man put it on a woman very good, she's going to fall in love with that peen, and she don't want to let that go. I'm telling you, it happens.
Well, maybe I ain't never really been in love like that.
Okay.
I know.
That's crazy.
Man,
That's crazy.
Look, man, let me go to commercial. Let me go to commercial break.
I got mad in the world over here. I got pissed off.
How you got trigger over that?
At the end of the day, she got a good ass man. Okay, with her, and she just trashing him out.
Because he a simp, but he take care of her. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what he told me, that she called her husband a damn simp.
And
commercial break.
To marry her. Okay, commercial break. Commercial.
You see E just come up out of her seat. You see, that's why I don't like this.
I can't stand these heifers. I swear to God. I can't stand these heifers.
Hold on, E, do women become Mickey Fickies too, or they're just for men?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Maybe Mickey Fickies.
No, that's a Mickey Fickie that you're talking about right now. And I don't really know how to say the word, but it's exactly what you said.
It is a Mickey
B a Mickey Fickie.
Okay. Oh my God.
It's break time for real.
Okay. Commercial.
Right, let me get commercial. We get some final thoughts, man. All right.
Commercial.
Long Island Princess is up there.
Hey, you want to do a giveaway first?
Yeah.
All I can think about is you got a good man, Savannah, and your ass cheating on him.
Okay. Yeah, good man.
Good man. Hard as it
Man.
is to find a good ninja out here, and you out here doing this kind of mess.
Okay, what kind of Mickey Ficky is that? Lord, don't ever let me see her. Girl. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I cannot stand these females. And don't take it personal. If any ghost watches y'all females, I'm sorry. But if you trash, God dang it, you trash. I can't deal with it. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Okay.
You drinking a Long Island iced tea?
I made it personal too. I made my own. I
You
went
made
by
a
all the
damn-
ingredients.
Wait a minute, you made a damn moonshine Long Island iced tea?
Yeah.
Goddamn!
What damn? It's popping. It is popping. Mhm. I told y'all come to Cali, I'll make you one. It's good.
So how y'all trigger over a person that y'all don't even know? That's what's baffling me. Y'all don't even know this woman. Y'all mad as hell at her.
Well, because
she is
Urban,
the
look at here.
epitome. Go ahead. I said what I said.
She
You
got a
gonna say
good man.
it. Yes.
And it's not that many good men out there. I'm not saying that they're not out there, but you got a good man that you've been married to for a long period of time, and you have a family with this man, and you cheat on him for 10 years.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I can't respect the sister to do that.
Oh, by the way, I didn't add this final context to it. So he finally had found the woman that he was interested in, and so he broke it off.
Okay, so he did. So did
Salute,
she try? Did
sir.
she scrape up his car? Did she go batshit crazy?
No, she was acting weird. She was showing up to his house unannounced and all kind of crazy stuff. And she was still trying to come over there to smash and everything.
Mhm. Yeah, of course she was. That's
Where
what
her
she did.
husband at? Let me tell on her ass.
Right.
I mean, because it's not like what I said. It's too many men. These are good men. Just because she declared him a simp. Well, why you married a simp then? You married a simp because he was a provider, right?
I'll just digress say that you answer your own damn question. You know why y'all women be marrying simps. Y'all know why y'all do it.
I ain't married no simp.
I ain't either.
Okay.
I say you know why y'all women be doing that. I'm not talking about you too. I said women in general. I know why y'all do that.
I understand why they do it though. I feel you. I understand why some women do what they do, but I don't know. I just don't respect people that that's married and have an outside force. To me, that's just trash, especially when a woman does it. I mean, it's trash for a man to do it too, but that just make us look bad. And that's why Lionel feel. Now, hell, here I go agreeing with Lionel.
Okay,
but that's why Lionel feel the way he feel about some women because of trash like that.
Exactly.
Is it? Hey, I say what I say. Is it safe to say that this is the reason why I talk about this over here at the lounge?
Yeah.
And y'all be something getting, and that's why I'm asking this question. Like this situation, I get a trigger as hell over this, but I be talking about some other crazy stuff, and y'all be something cheerleading them on.
I mean, I'm cool with for me,
not this one, Urban.
When you talk about marriage, marriage is sacred. You know what I'm saying? Don't say I do. You know what I'm saying? Don't. To me, I don't respect a man or a woman who's going to step outside on their marriage. Period.
Right. Mm-hmm. And one man's trash is another man's treasure. Hell.
Exactly.
And she could give that man up and let a good woman get that man instead of her ass.
Yeah, and when you explain it, it's not like he's abusing her. Right. He's not abusing her. He's not cheating on her.
He's paying bills and buying cars and shit.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and go to the next subject.
But you talking about women who just out here doing what they do, they with men, it is what it is. It's the wild, wild west out here. But when you make a commitment, that's different.
Totally different.
All right. So with that being said, your boy Urban also had smashed some every woman. So do that make me a bad dude too?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was choked off the drink.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Yes, while you
my
smashing
God.
that woman, you're trash too. Yes.
Yes. You had your
Ain't no damn
trash.
acceptance to the rule.
But mine's wasn't a long term contract. It was
It
a
don't
one and
matter if it
done.
was 1 day or
It
5
was
days.
it was
I have never messed with anybody married. Absolutely not.
why
And you
not?
better be glad you made it out of
No.
that alive, because you never know. People crazy these days. I wouldn't advise anybody to go mess with OPP, other people's property. Leave that shit alone.
Okay.
You
I just believe in the
you know
sanctity
what?
of marriage.
You know what? You know what? It is dangerous, messing with a married man, woman, or crew though, because you have to want to watch your back. You have to jump out of windows and
Right.
weird stuff. You know what I mean?
He had to jump out of windows. Oh my God.
Well, you guys are laughing or whatever, but this young man was just unalived in Florida, probably about almost a year ago, and he was a young guy. And this woman wasn't even married; it was just a long-term relationship, and he had a baby by this lady, and he was in my state, and he flew to Florida to go be with his woman, or what he thought was his woman, and her boyfriend came home and unalived him. Because I don't know if she didn't tell him that it was an exclusive relationship, or she didn't tell him that baby daddy's still coming by, or I don't know what the scenario is. But yeah, it can be very dangerous messing with somebody else's property.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm flabbergasted that she said that it's property, man.
It is what it is. You don't agree?
No, I'm just saying that's a double standard. When me and Lionel be saying stuff like this over at the lounge, we get pushback on this. So I don't know. Just like what Lionel said right now, it's the Twilight Zone.
That's
Well,
right.
It's the Twilight Zone tonight.
I'm just relaying it to the song OPP. I'm not saying that no one is anybody's property, because we're not in slavery anymore. I'm just correlating it to the song. That's all.
I'd say that my husband is my property, and he said I'm his property.
Right.
So,
Oh.
it is. Everybody got their own, and I'm not saying what is right or what is wrong. I'm saying what goes down in my house. There ain't nothing wrong
For me in my house.
for me in my house. It's all good.
So when that situation happened, right? And I was how old I was? Oh, I was 21 years old when I did that. I was 21 years old, messing with a married woman.
How
But
old was she? 40?
no, she was 26, I think.
Oh, okay.
She was 26, and we was working together with each other.
One of them work husbands, huh?
You always get in these work hard situations.
No, it wasn't no work or nothing. I didn't give her nothing. I didn't give her anything. She started that. So I started working at this gas station, whatever stuff, right? Because I was trying to work jobs while I was in college during that time. And so she trained me. Then she told me, "Ooh, you so cute." I like, "Oh, okay, you fine too. What's so with it?" And you know how we are when we 21 years old. We don't care.
Right.
We don't care if you marry, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, so I mean, what's so with it?
Well, I take that back. I didn't know you were in your 20s. I thought you was in, I thought
Right.
you were
no. This happened way before my first
you were
match.
really basically a kid at that point.
Okay, he was sniffing.
Yeah.
And she basically was a kid too. She really didn't know the ramifications, or because in my mind, you're not really grown until you get in your 30s. and I'm not saying that it's okay for you to cheat or what have you in your 20s, but that's really your learning time. That's your learning experience time. So
it was definitely a
I
learning
can give you guys
experience.
a pass because y'all were in y'all 20s, but
We
this
gonna give you
old
some
BS
grace,
we talking
Urban.
about, she don't get no pass.
You gonna get some grace.
It's no. Y'all can still hold me accountable because it is what it is. It happened. I learned about it. To be honest with you, it was a great experience to me when I was 21. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was about married woman coochie during that time, but
It was the thrill of it all. That's what it was.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like riding a roller coaster. It's the thrill.
And that's
Mhm.
another thing. Women don't understand. Most men love a challenge and they love a chase.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
agree.
understand that. And that's what throws y'all, that's what gets y'all effed up. I'm dealing with a family member of mine now talking about stuff like this. And you just don't, you have to understand men, once they conquer,
On to the next one.
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Right.
And if you can just understand that, you don't, if you can't hold their appeal for any amount of time, it's a wrap for you. And you give up the ghost. You know, at first it seemed like it was a challenge. And then in the 3 weeks or, 2 months, it's not, you lost.
Mhm.
I wish I could hold the class on this, but I'm gonna let y'all.
Not
I'm gonna
a
let y'all
class.
ladies do what y'all do. I'm gonna let y'all ladies do what y'all do. Y'all,
Yeah.
you
Keep running
you
around
got
in
all
a
the
circle.
answers. You got all the answers. So I'm
Right.
gonna let y'all do it.
Hey, keep running around in the circle. Get them
Keep
knots
running
on y'all
around in the
in.
damn circle, okay?
All right.
Hey, SBK, like, man, I was trying to end this show almost 15 minutes ago, and hear this nigga Urban still talking about stuff with his late ass.
No, this is a good show.
This
This was
Yeah.
this was a grown folks show. I really love the.
I think we need to do a
love this.
continuation of
Right.
of this, sis.
Because I seen some stuff in the chat that I still gotta.
Yeah.
I would like to comment on.
Yeah, me too. I've seen a lot of stuff in the chat that I wanted to comment on. So
Oh yeah. So my job here is done. It's been a 6 minute for y'all again.
you done done the Lord's work.
Okay. Look, Don
You done done the
DeMarco.
Lord's work.
The more
Don
go.
DeMarco, go. Okay.
Londa to my SBK need to end the show. He was tripping with I said what I said. Then Urban came on and started tripping. Londa, don't hate the game, dog. Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Wait, Timo said, what did he say?
Hey, he said, "Man, I got a story for that."
I'm telling you, we gonna have to table this and come back to it because it's a lot of things.
There's a lot to unpack, man. There's a lot to unpack.
Mm-hmm.
It's grown folks stuff.
It's grown folks. We got.
Yep. I came in here to cause all kind of chaos. All over the place.
You did your job.
That's your name.
Hey, y'all, when Urban comes to if he's doing his chat or if he comes into a chat, whenever he says, okay, consider this.
You know it's over. You know it's over.
He said,
Well, what is this? What's the definition of this? I'm like, oh damn! I got to go over here, go Google.
oh my God.
I'm off the Long
Hey, what's bad about it is that I got such a reputation now, and I be putting up in people chat like, "Oh Lord," that's what everybody say. "Oh Lord, here come Urban."
you know, Urban is cooking, boy. Now look, consider this.
Okay.
See, I was chilling tonight. I didn't hit y'all with the consider this earlier, but when I came up here, I was just chilling.
Y'all gotta mark this in the books, though. Y'all gotta mark this in the books. This is the second one that Lionel and I had some agreements. Y'all gotta mark this in the books.
Yeah, it's the Twilight Zone.
We was already hyped up Urban when he came.
Twilight Zone. Y'all was trying to gang up on me last week.
We was vibing tonight. We was vibing.
Y'all was vibing last week. Y'all was talking about.
That's what I said. It's two shows that we was vibing.
Now, SBK, me and you was vibing tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We was vibing tonight. We was vibing last week. We vibing last week. You was vibing last week.
So SBK, when does man versus women panel happen? You said 2 weeks ago. It's 2 weeks later. So what's going on?
Man,
they got him working like a Hebrew slave right now.
Yeah, they got me working. Man, I'm not off work literally until Thursday of next week. So
wow.
I think I might. I'm gonna try to do it gonna try to do it this coming Sunday. Not this coming
say
Sunday.
this is Memorial Day weekend.
Next
Mhm.
Sunday. Next Sunday. I'm gonna try to do it next Sunday.
I'm letting y'all women know right now. I'm gonna disagree with everything y'all gonna say, and I'm gonna have a rebuttal for everything. And I'm gonna hit y'all to consider this throughout the whole entire argument. And y'all better be emotionally sound because I'm gonna be triggering y'all emotionally too.
I'm gonna try to have this co-ed.
I respect that the ladies are gonna do me justice. Ladies, y'all gonna do me justice.
Right.
Up there on
You
that
can't
panel.
trigger me. So
Okay, I said what I said. Represent.
So we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do that on the first.
Lionel said I need DR to be on the panel
sorry.
with me. Oh Lord, that's gonna be a time.
right, and DR says she's not easily triggered either. So ain't nobody.
Hey, Lionel. Hey, Lionel.
Nah,
Look, bro.
DR.
Lionel.
Don't come with that DR from the Bay. I hear
Look,
it in
Lionel.
your voice now.
Hold on. Let me talk to little bro real quick. Little bro. All right. Listen.
Look,
When we do this all women's panel, right? I need you to focus, okay? It's man versus women. It's not men versus some other women where you start trying to holler at DR while she's up on the panel trying to shoot your shot. No, it's brotherhood. It's bros over hoes, bro. I'm not calling her that,
hey,
but
bros
I'm just
over
saying,
hoes.
I'm not calling DR that, but that's the old saying.
Y'all are crazy as hell.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a pep talk now.
Okay, give him that pep talk. She said, "I'm not."
Now
easy
you can't. Now you can't sit for
Bruh.
DR.
Bruh, DR, don't even try that. Cause I hear it come out of you. I hear that bay come out of you. Come on now.
So
Be
yeah,
honest.
I'm gonna try. So y'all clear your calendar. Y'all clear your calendar on the first. Clear your calendar on the first. So
I'm gonna whatchamacallit? What do I call it? I'm an executive producer.
executive producer.
Oh, you're not going to be on the panel?
No, I love to hear it. I love to hear the ladies go at it. You know, I do enough up here. I do enough.
Man, forget that. Then I ain't coming up then.
What? Come on now, Urban. You got this.
I'm gonna have somebody represent me. I'm gonna find somebody and have somebody represent me.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I love the ladies. I love to hear the ladies come with their mess.
Now, I'm just gonna send my AI avatar. That's it.
I said what I said. Represent.
I'm sure she will.
I'm secure. Yeah, that's why I said it ain't no need. I
Say-
said what I said. Hit him with the heat. And she got the AI.
Hey, Joe said, brain wifey, Urban man say, y'all just don't know the conversations that me and my wife be having. I'm telling y'all that my wife be the inspiration of a lot of stuff that I talk about.
So DR, Lionel said he's not coming. If you're not coming, so just stay in the chat, DR, and give us your thoughts in the chat. It's no shade to you, but you know.
DR, you gotta get up. I don't get notifications on this channel anymore. YouTube, it changed. Yeah, that is.
Unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
Yeah, you have to unsubscribe
Sometimes you
and
have to do
resubscribe.
that.
Exactly.
In order to wait about 5 minutes and then resubscribe again, and then they'll start back giving you the notifications.
Mhm.
Okay, they do. Because I've been kicked off. I think I got kicked off Urbans. I got kicked off SBKs, and I was like, "How dare you? How dare you?"
Yeah,
Excuse me?
YouTube don't want people to be great.
They really don't. I'm tell you this. I cannot when SBK does a short and Joe does a short. I cannot comment. YouTube has cut off me being able to comment on their shorts specifically.
Wow.
And I don't know why. I'm like, that's weird.
It's speak out there stream. I was what you talking about? I stream what was that the other day? I streamed like
Yesterday.
2 times in a day.
Yesterday morning, I believe.
Yeah, it was yesterday morning. I think I streamed again too.
I ain't been able to watch nobody. I've been head down. Work got me working like a Hebrew slave right now.
Man.
So I ain't even got time to get on here looking at nothing.
That's Agent Orange got y'all working like government slaves. And y'all gonna work a little bit harder.
Man,
if it crank that whip out on y'all.
Hey, it's all part of the plan. Let the plan do
Let the
whatever
plan
it is it's
unfold,
doing.
okay? Let the plan unfold. Let the plan unfold. But they got me working like a Hebrew slave right now. I'll be like, what the hell?
man.
Y'all tripping. I can't even get on here and watch nothing. And then when it's time for me to hit it, come on here and say, oh, I got your replay. Man, I'm going to sleep. I ain't watching nobody's replay. Nothing. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
She said, Agent.
Agent Orange.
Agent Orange. Okay.
Okay.
That's the best word I can call him, Joe. That's the best thing I can call his ass.
Plantation. For real. Okay, I said what I said. What you got? What's your last word?
My last word is I'm ready for this panel. And
y'all get tuned for the first
show out.
For the first, y'all get ready for it. We're gonna be promoted up until then. So,
and I'll be getting ready for my birthday next weekend.
What? You a Gemini?
Yes.
Oh, sicky.
Yes. Are you one too?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh,
I'm May. Okay. I'm a May Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what's up. And I'm not gonna really start working my channel like that until July. And then in July I'm gonna go full fledged. Well, August really. Because right now I'm only doing maybe once or twice a week, but when August hit, I'm gonna really go hard with it.
So my wife is a Gemini as well too.
I bet y'all get along just fine, don't you?
What are you? Okay, when is your birthday, Lana?
With a spoiled self.
When is your birthday, Urban?
March 8th.
What are you? Aries?
Pisces. Pisces.
Oh, Pisces?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gemini great people to get along with, huh, Urban? You get along with a Gemini really well because they don't, they don't get excited and they don't, they kind of stay with the flow. They, they got their little. They got their little schedule, and that's what they stick to most of the time. They don't be in one way or the other. It's they nay is nay and they yay is yay.
Yep, and then sometimes you have to deal with the personality. So,
if you piss them off,
gotta know what. Yeah, you gotta know what representative you're gonna deal with too. So,
yeah, they do have different representatives. However, as long as you can get along with them, when you get along with them, you get along with them. But when you don't, you don't.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Geminis are good people though, and cool though. Out of all the zodiacs, man, I actually like rocking with Geminis.
They got great hearts.
I disagree. He said, "Oh no, not the signs. That's BS. Signs are not BS."
The Geminis are genuine people, and they have a very great heart, gracious heart.
Mm-hmm. Hey, SBK, I promise we're trying to end the show, bro. I promise. I feel you. You like, bro, if they don't shut the hell up.
You like, God damn.
You had asked me, so I had to
God
damn. All right, SBK, mom is the word. I'm done.
No, you good. Go ahead, Urban. Go ahead.
Look, y'all make it seem like SBK job. He is a manager. He ain't doing shit.
Yeah, probably
he ran around. He got people wrapped around.
Oh, you can't end the show because y'all supposed to be doing giveaways. All right, so that's another 15 minutes.
Thank you, sis, man. Hold on.
That's another 15 minutes right there. There you go. And we can hold a conversation while doing the giveaway.
SBK, how many naps you take on the shift per night?
Never. I got time to take no naps.
Look, he only got time to take naps. You seen what I put up last week? Him snoring, calling them damn hogs.
Who?
Right.
Who's saying that song? Oh, Kevin Gates. I don't get tired.
Hold on, we gonna do this random number.
You
gotta pick a number between 1 and 100.
Now they shouldn't select me because I have not been in the chat at all. Period.
If you're in the chat and you select a number, you'll be a part of it.
This fool choose a random number between 1 and 100. We're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all damn night. Why'd you just don't let that iBot pick a person?
Because I'm different, damn it.
This fool here.
And I'm off this Long Island. Pick
This
it.
fool said 1 and 100.
1 and 100. That's too low. 45 is too low. That's what Chatbot told me. Nightbot, excuse me. Too low, too low. Too high. 78 is too high. 77 too high. 66 is too damn high.
How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the flow.
Okay. Uh-oh. DR got it.
54.
DR always be with him.
It be DR and I said what I said. They be hitting it.
I think it's I think that it's a conspiracy behind that because I said it's dressed up like AI and AI is the one who's choosing these things and.
But I didn't win. DR did.
Congratulations,
Y'all in cahoots.
DR.
Y'all in cahoots with each other.
DR finna go. She be getting get you a Casamigo or something. Yeah,
All right, but anyway, well, what I got going on is this. I actually probably plan on going live tonight because I ever did a DJ stream for y'all with I don't know how long, but I just been placing videos on my DJing channel, but I haven't actually went live and did it. So I'm thinking about doing a DJ stream tonight once when I get off of her.
Urban, you just did a DJ stream the other night.
No, I didn't. I posted a video.
Oh, that was a video. Okay.
Yeah, that was a video on my DJing channel. I'm talking about on my main channel. I was gonna do a DJ stream. Just be doing it. So I may do that tonight.
Yeah, DJ live in a while.
Mm-hmm. So other than that, nothing new. Oh! I do have an announcement because my executive producer Lionel reminded me of this. So once when SBKs actually have an official date for the men versus women panel, right? We are going to kick it off at the lounge by reacting to the Our Women live that you did almost a month ago.
I've been waiting on that one right there. I know you.
I've been holding off on it because I'm trying to wait on you to give an official date for the men versus women.
It's
So
gonna be on the first. It's gonna be on the first.
All right, bet. So
1st of June.
So, well, wherever the date that is, what was that? The 30? Where we at, May?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
wrap up May.
So on the 31st, we're gonna do a stream and react to it.
Okay.
And kick it off.
That's gonna be.
Because Lionel, he been telling me for long, bro, when are we gonna react to this? I've been wanting to react to it for the longest.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect, and then it'll lead into the battle of the sexes. Oh my god, that's gonna be heat.
I think I'm gonna call it that. The battle of the sexes. I might call it that.
Battle of the sexes.
And this will be my third or fourth time I've been on the battle of the sexes panel.
Have you?
I get around on the YouTube streets.
Damn, they have that many out here?
Yeah. Sometimes people seek me out. Hey, Urban, man, they have the battle of the sexes. You pull it up? Yeah. I pulled up.
Oh my god.
There's Lionel talking about a simping AI.
Oh my god. I can't with you. I can't wait. Okay. So 31st? You said 31st?
Yeah, we're doing on the 30. Well, when is the 31st? What day is that? I found out.
And
it's on the Saturday.
Saturday.
So we may we may have to do it on the 20. Well, we may have to do it on the 29th because that's when Lionel is off. He normally off on Thursdays.
Oh, okay. He really is on Thursdays.
Yeah, so we may do it on the 29th.
Okay.
We're gonna Long Island and chill. Y'all want taste this? Look, it's almost gone. Look at
Ain't nothing in it.
that.
Yeah.
Miss E,
That mess was
email
good.
me one of them Long Islands for the
I'm
damn
gonna email you
for the damn show we
man.
gonna do with the
Okay.
battle of the sexes. I'm gonna need one.
Okay, I might just send you the whole little kit, little shot kit. Be
Right.
like, look, you need this.
Yep.
You need
Yeah. Other than that, y'all make sure y'all sub up to my channel, Urban Lounge Podcast, where we be reacting to thought provoking content all the time.
Urban, you ain't
Appreciate you.
You
Huh?
a mod. You can put your own mess up in here. You a
Huh?
mod. You a mod. You can put your own
What are you talking
you got
about?
it. Oh,
No,
Joe
she-
got you. Okay.
What are you talking?
I thought you let
It's-
I was gonna say you saying something.
It's
Look.
that long Allen getting to you now.
She got you.
Just make you feel alone.
What is your what is your final thoughts, ma'am?
Woo! What are you talking about? Me?
What's your final thoughts?
Long Island's for everybody. That's what I'm talking about.
Now,
Oh
Timo,
my
we need
God.
you up here on the stage, Timo. We need you up here.
Long I know Timo. Come on.
Timo, now we don't need you in the chat. We need you on the stage.
Come on now, Timo. You gotta stop. You are truly. I ain't gonna say the old damn show, but you know what the old damn show was, and you was a day one. I ain't gonna put that bullshit out there, but you was a day one with the old channel, the old shit.
Hey, SBK, have you had a word from TCAT? She's
doing good. She's doing really well.
In physical therapy.
I think, yeah, she's doing real well. For last I heard, she's about to start back to work here pretty soon. Her car got totaled, but she got another one, so she's doing really well.
That
Oh
damn
wow, she going
That's
to work
good.
already?
Well, she said she should be. I talked to her. I let her rest today, but I talked to her yesterday. She's doing really well. So she said she's looking to come back to work pretty soon. So
I was gonna
That's
send
good.
her something.
she's doing really good.
She ain't got no separate address.
Look, E.
What's up?
If you take one more down sip out that cup
It's
while
gone.
it's empty, you was still sipping while it was empty.
You had some in there.
I'm waiting on her to eat the orange or the lemon or whatever it
lemon.
is.
Y'all want me? Look.
You know
Oh.
that's gonna do it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop it, Urban. Stop it.
All right, if y'all have not, y'all hit the like button, subscribe up to the channel.
Subscribe up. What are
Uh,
y'all doing?
if you haven't, subscribe up. Up.
Subscribe.
So, got Urban, got I Said What I Said. You got myself. Got it's just Timo's a content creator too. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying?
he is.
Thrive, Glow with Joe.
Y'all hit us up.
Look at Sweet Rita coming in. She
How
said,
you
y'all
gonna
have
come
your-
up in here on the end, sweet Rita?
Sour Pat. No, she was in the bushes the whole
Oh,
time.
you was in the bushes?
Chilling. She was in the bushes chilling.
She been in
Okay.
the bushes.
What she do?
Okay.
All right, we're gonna get
We
the
didn't-
drunk one here to bed.
What? I ain't going to bed.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
gonna
a
go to bed.
3-day weekend. I am not going to bed.
My humbug. My humbug.
The 3-day weekend, I got some disrupt and discuss recording scripts to make because we got to record. Y'all check out Disrupt and Discuss. Please go and subscribe to that channel, our podcast. We are, doing a lot of good things over there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. That's my other side. That's my health and wellness side. I know it don't look like I love health and wellness, but I really, really do. It is a passion of mine. So why are you looking like that, Urban? What did I do? What I do?
And I forgot to tell
What?
everybody, y'all subscribe to my channel also. I said.
Oh yeah, I told
Why
I
you
told
hating? Urban, why you hating on me? Why you looking like that?
Miss E, I can't believe you cleared the glass though.
I can't get back. Y'all don't know what kind of week I had. Oh my
the,
god.
the reason why I'm doing this to E because y'all recall when I came up here on the panel and I had me a phenomenal time with my wife drinking this unknown drink that this bartender made me, and they clowned the hell out of me.
I did not clown you.
That's that day that you was watching Captain America.
Yeah. Drunk as hell.
You
I
came up-
man, say, bro. I went back and watched that movie sober, bro. I'm like, what the hell was I on?
I was about to say we went to go see it on your because you said go see it, and we came out of there like, what the fuck was Urban talking about? This is some garbage. This was garbage. This was the wokest Captain America I have ever seen in my damn life.
And I bet he promoted the hell out of it too.
I was up here on this panel, drunk as hell, promoting the hell out of that movie.
And I was like, I was like, babe, Urban went to we gonna go see it.
You would think that I have a contract with Marvel and Disney, how the way I was promoting it.
Man, my husband was like, that shit was garbage. He was like,
well, what you have to do, since it's on Disney Plus now, is it on Disney Plus?
I think
But
so.
anyway,
It's on there now.
what you got to do is watch the movie again, but watch it when you're drunk.
yeah, watch it when
I
you're drunk.
promise it's going to be the best movie you ever seen in your life.
Yeah. Or a gummy. You know, you and Callie get you a gummy. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Be careful with them mystery drinks.
Oh,
It's got a
With that baby oil. You be in that bathtub with that baby oil.
In that tub of oil.
Okay.
No, so hey, Timo, no, see, we was at a movie theater. You know, these modern day movie theaters, they have a bar there. And so we went to the bar and I told the bartender, like, man, I don't know why I want to drink. He's like, well, I got you, bro. Let me just hook you up with something. Let me know what you think. He did. And it was like purple, blue, whatever the hell it was, and I drunk it, and I like, damn, bro, this is good shit. And I was out of there. I
wasn't even, I remember you saying the day before, he's like, y'all won't be on the show, y'all. I'm going out with the wifey, whatever. Boy, you came up on the panel, your ass was lit as
Okay, because somebody asked him a question. He's like, bro, I'm too lit for this. I'm too lit to
I could have hit y'all with the consider this because I was so drunk.
Okay. He was like, I'm gonna find that. But he's like, bro, I'm lit. I can't. I was just trying to chill. Okay.
Speak. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live and do a DJ set for y'all. I'm gonna go live tonight. Yeah, tonight.
Oh, he's not. Well, it is. You off Monday? You off Monday?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
See?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Shout out to the 3-day weekend. 3-day weekend people.
humbug, all that shit, man.
Shout out to
You know
the
what I mean?
3-day weekend people. Enjoy y'all weekend. I am not barbecuing. Anybody barbecuing? Is anybody barbecuing? I'm not barbecuing.
I'm going to a barbecue, but I'm not barbecuing.
You going to one?
Speak up. I won't be able to do it tomorrow night because I'm going to I got a lot going on tomorrow night. I'm going to my daughter recital for her ballet, and then right after that I'm going to a barbecue with my family, and my family want me to DJ for them.
Okay, so you are going to a barbecue.
Yeah, but not on Memorial Day weekend. We're doing it on Saturday.
Well, yeah, because there's nobody who barbecues on Monday and then got to go to work on Tuesday. You is crazy. You crazy. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I might do some Axes and L's or some Top Golf. I'm in love with Top Golf right now, y'all. So I might do Top Golf and chill.
And when the next time you're gonna go live?
SBK?
No, you.
Me?
You. Yeah.
He don't go live.
I'm not.
This is one time she go live is here.
Yeah, it's the only time I go live right now. I used to go live and do like a lot of the Diddy stuff. I don't go live no more. I don't go live no more. I used to love doing it, but I'll do it on my new channel.
I thought you just went live like a week or two ago.
I was driving in my car playing music, and they did not want me to be great. They did not want me to be great.
They made you take it down?
Man, they hit me with all kind of what do you call it?
Copyright claims on the music.
I was playing all kind of stuff. I was just driving and vibing, and they hit me. So I was like, nope. But yeah, I'll do it when the new channel, but I don't do it. I only do lives on Tap In right now. What did you say? Jury duty. I know. Thank you for the jury duty. I want to get another jury duty so bad. I loved it. I love being on jury duty.
But one last thing, y'all. One last thing. I promise I'll be quiet. I promise. Man, I have seen one of the greatest shorts, man, in a long time. I did.
Ooh. Who was it?
I seen those shorts. Man, it was this content creator, right? And so this content creator, she was acting like a thirst trap. She was cleaning her car out, and then right after she said, I like my car like I like my man. That was like the greatest short I'd have ever seen. But I'm like, God damn.
Why he doing me? Oh my God.
That was the greatest short I ever seen in my life.
Just for that, I'm finna create another one because I'm going to wash my car tomorrow. I'm gonna create another one. I'm going to create another one. Damn it, y'all. Yes, Joe, go to Top Golf this weekend. They got some specials because it's Memorial Day weekend. You will not be disappointed. Anybody go to Top Golf? It is fun as hell.
SBK, I remember when they was messing with you. So I had to uppercut them one good time and be done with it. One and done.
That's all right. I still got them pictures. I'm ready for you. I still got them scoring pictures.
They had to double team me, but I got both of them. You know what I mean?
That's because it's all love. It's all.
Yeah, I just did one uppercut and ran. I was like up and run.
Hey, Selena.
Hey, Selena.
Okay, we I got you.
Hey, Selena.
It's all good. We gonna let this man go to bed. He gotta be at work at what? What time you gotta be at work?
In a few hours.
7 in the damn morning.
No, that ain't that long.
I know.
I gotta get
That's 6 or 7 hours.
I gotta get
Go
up
take a cat nap.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. It's all
Selena.
good. Selena. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. I hope y'all enjoy this Memorial Day weekend. Take time to enjoy. Do some grounding. Look, I'm gonna put y'all up on game. Urban wasn't here. Selena wasn't here, but we gonna let y'all know these summer dresses. What we calling these the summer dresses? You gotta go commando, and you gotta earth. You gotta go ground yourself. Go walk in the grass, walk on the beach. Do it this weekend. Beautiful weekend. Earthing in your spring in your summer dress. Commando. With no chonies. It is an experience. What do you say? I will kick. And if y'all don't know what earthing is,
who encouraging this modern day woman behavior?
I am. That's not modern day woman. That is healing. It is healing.
From what?
Earthing and grounding. You need to earth and ground. You need to earth and ground yourself.
No, you need therapy. How about that?
No.
Down there, earthing and grounding, and having your cootie cat spreading all in the wind and smelling fish all over the place along the beach and stuff.
Fish? What you talking
smelling
about?
like fish?
You're watching it right there. You don't have no smell.
It's hot.
No,
so
that's why
it's the summertime.
It breathes.
It stay hot.
It breathes. It breathes. You don't know. You don't know.
I got a news flash for you, Urban. It's always hot.
Okay.
Look at SBK. He woke up on that one.
Okay. Get your sundress. Go ahead and walk. You will not regret it. Y'all gonna come back and let me know how y'all felt. It's an experience. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, y'all. SBK, we gonna let you go to bed, bruh. We gonna let you go to bed.
He like, finally, goddamn. Just some bullshit.
We gonna let you go to bed, bruh. We gonna let you go to bed.
Urban, this nigga said 1 through 100, bro.
Y'all got it in
like,
seconds. in seconds. Sweet Rita said it's 50 degrees in Michigan. See, that's why I'm in Cali. That's why I ain't going to Michigan. I got to stay in Cali.
So she can't do what you asking her to do with 50-degree weather.
Well, when it get warm, Sweet Rita, that's what I'm telling you. Take this.
Look, y'all. Look, E is currently under the influence right now. Don't listen to nothing she said right now.
It's gone.
All right, wait till she sober up.
This whole dang.
Y'all to walk around almost nearly ass naked with the sundress on.
She made that statement. She made that statement when she had the first sip.
Yes, I did. See, I said what I said. That's my. She got my.
SBK, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
With all my.
Go back to the replay, everybody. The replay. You'll hear it.
Thank you. You will hear it because I said what I said. Said no, I'm gonna do a thong. I said, let it be free. Go back and watch the replay. It's all good.
And we had a whole conversation about what thong to wear.
Okay.
You was up here listening to this, SBK?
I was talking about
bro. SBK was in La La Land. Okay. You should see. He had his mouth open and everything.
Mouth almighty. Tongue was out.
We're gonna have to have a whole live stream. Selena's on. Okay, it's time to go.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. The girls know. That summer dress, you be free. Yes.
Joe say fresh and free.
Yes. It is an experience.
I'm out.
Man, I didn't lay shower game.
Hey, we are y'all, but make sure y'all have y'all wet wipes too if y'all gonna do this. All right.
Oh my God.
Wet wipes.
Oh Jesus. Lord help me.
The air can be white.
Wet wipes.
Or if it's
unsensitive for those of y'all who are sensitive down there.
Oh, yeah, we gonna get this gender thing rocking off. When this gender thing popping off? SBK.
The first. June the 1st.
We gonna.
No, it's popping off. No, it's popping off for May the 29th.
Okay.
Yeah, 20.
Okay, that's the intro. That's the appetizer.
That's a good idea, Urban.
Then we're gonna roll off into the entree.
There you go.
There we go.
Wet wipes.
I'm tired of you right now. I'm tired of you. So, SBK.
Just don't get no baby oil. That's all.
Okay, please no baby oil. Please no damn baby oil. If you gonna gloss up, please use some shea butter, some coconut oil. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, Miss E. Say SBK. I know you be in that gym, so when you get out that gym and you all pumped up, what you use, baby oil or shea butter?
You using baby oil or shea butter?
I use shea butter.
There you go.
I don't use baby oil. I use shea butter.
You don't use baby oil no more?
No more?
You don't use shea oil. You don't use baby oil anymore?
I've never really used baby oil.
I used to use baby oil until I found shea butter. Shea butter, coconut oil, and was it apricot and sweet almond oil.
Yeah, I use shea butter on my beard, on my hair. You know.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
baby oil make you dry. Really, it dries you out. It glistens, but it dries your skin out.
Right.
Ain't nothing but petroleum jelly. I mean petroleum oil.
Right.
Process.
So minus SBK, y'all walking around in the sundress all free and putting shea butter oil on their coochie with wet wipes. Uncensored.
I'm free. I'm finna do a video.
Oh my God. I'm out.
I'm finna do it.
We're not gonna tell y'all our secrets either.
Okay.
I can't make this shit up. I make this shit up.
Okay.
Can't make this shit up.
Hey, Urban, figure it out.
I'm not figuring it out. I'm good.
Yoni oil. There we go. See? Hey, we got it. You don't know about that yoni? You know how to keep that yoni clean? We're gonna talk about it.
Now
All
that's
right,
now,
y'all.
now that's a show we need to do because
Okay.
it's
Keep that
No.
uni thing.
yes.
No.
What?
Trust me. Yes, we do need to do that show, Urban. because
Yes, we
it's
do.
A lot of people just don't know.
They don't. Didn't I show a video last week?
Oh my
Yeah.
my
Go
bad.
back
You oh my bad. It kind of went in one end after y'all talking about keeping y'all
Keeping
cootie
it
cat
clean.
clean.
Yes.
It's a
And you,
lot of them that
y'all,
don't know how.
so y'all understand my plight behind this, right? You're suggesting women to do this, knowing good well that there are women that be keeping that yoni clean. They be smelling like some,
Salmon croquettes.
yeah, salmon croquettes,
They be smelling like
catfish
boo-boo.
boil.
They
Boo-boo.
smell like boo boo.
Sardines.
Okay, when they had that BBL, they get that BBL too dang big, and they don't know how to clean it. They smell like boo boo.
Yeah.
Like boo-boo.
Oh, Selena having the all women's panel.
Sunday.
Sunday? What time, Selena?
She said this Sunday.
What time,
Okay.
Selena?
What time?
All women's panel.
Selena? He said, He's intrigued. Oh yeah. We waiting, Selena. What time? Oh, there we go.
2:30.
That's Central Standard Time.
On Sunday, this coming Sunday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll be
You gotta
listening in. I'll be
You
listening.
gotta work.
Yeah, I got work.
Okay.
Central Standard Time. All right, y'all. You heard it here, Ghost Watchers.
Urban, you gonna be at church or you gonna be?
Did she say church?
Yeah. Messing with Urban.
Look.
You gonna be at the church house or what?
Y'all be I'll be at Bishop Jake Church like I ain't nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, you gonna be at. You gonna be over there at TD Steaks,
Lord.
Yeah, TD Steaks.
Oh,
TD Cakes
Lord.
and Steaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at TD Steaks Church.
Y'all
I mean,
crazy.
I'll be
Didn't
at
he
his
give
church.
it up to his daughter?
Yeah, he had to.
Be swallowing.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed?
Oh, damn. He said, I'll be watching for show.
Oh man.
Urban goes to Bedside Baptist.
Yes, with the honorable Bishop. Man, I'm too tired. I can't even want to complete the joke right now. All right, we are out of there.
Okay,
Now we are gone. I can't even do my details to you now.
No,
I'm
Urban.
tired.
Salute, everybody.
Okay.
we out of here, man. We are
Go.
Gone.